Check 1 2 3 4 5. Check. 1 1 1. It's very disappointing that we're still getting that buzzing noise, and I still think that the buzzing noise is coming from either the preamp or the microphone. It might even be the preamp. I don't know. But whenever it's plugged in, we just have all the buzzing. It's bothered me for several weeks now, and I just wish I knew what the hell it was. And there's no real way I'm gonna find out here. So I'm not gonna worry about it. But just give me like 30 more seconds. Gonna go take a restroom break, and then I'll be ready to go. We'll be ready to go, everybody. I'm really excited about this. Okay, let's rock and roll, folks. I'm ready. Here we go. I just gotta remember. Come on. Where's my? The Jaguars game is on CBS. What? No, it's on Fox. Oh, what a terrible man! It is not. It is a. It is a light slate today. Now, hopefully that'll work out fine. So let's go ahead and let's start, everybody. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Why we? Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Are we here? Hello, everybody. Nice to see you. Welcome to the Fruitcake Challenge and NFL live game chat. I hope you're doing well out there. My name's Davy. I am planning to eat a sandwich a little bit later today, but we're doing well. Let me know if there's any latency or any delays or anything like that. Because I'm watching a stream, I'm watching a TV stream at the same time as I'm doing this program. My OBS is gonna have some delays and such, so it's gonna be a little interesting. JT, welcome in. So good to see you today. Welcome in. Now I know that JT does not stream, but JT does. I'm just gonna run this at lower resolution just so that's not as crazy. Okay, but our friend JT is synonymous with the Risky Biscuit Band, so I'm going to I am in the new year. Oh, wait, whoa. Really? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'm looking forward to your streams once they get there. Then, in that case, let's also give our friend, let's give JT a follow. Give JT a follow too. I'm going to do the same thing. There you go. So just click on the link over there, give JT a follow, and once the streams begin, let's be there. That should be really cool. Yeah, firing up the old channel. Right on. Welcome in. So good to see you. So, just a few things. Like, first of all, really great to have you in the chat last night. Thank you so much for doing that. I am thrilled that you're all enjoying these shows, these piano shows. It's really good times. Now today, what we're going to do, it's pretty obvious. Like, oh, Jake, you did not have to cheer 2,000 bits. Thank you so much for the 2,000. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh god, no, that's too many bits. My goodness. All right, well, let me show you then what we have tonight or today. We have for you this fruitcake. But my goodness, merry all the things to you, JT. Thank you so much. I mean, if there's anything I can do to repay you, a song or whatever you want me to do, I'd be glad to. But I will be having this fruitcake today. Absolutely. That looks bad. Hey, you were telling me it's not that bad. You were telling me it's not that bad. Just be you. Well, I'm glad to do that. Thank you. This does look bad. So here's the thing. We're not going to eat any of this until we get at least 10 people in our chat. We have 3 at the moment. So now that's not a high bar really. Hopefully we can get there. So as the day wears on and we get folks in the chat, we'll get that fruitcake situated. And if we can get to a max CCV of 10 for the day, and even if it peaks for just a second, that's fine. But how heavy is that thing? That's a great question. Well, this is easily. Well, it says here net weight 14 ounces. Definitely feels like it's even more than it feels like it's even more than 14 ounces, but it's heavy. It's heavy. So it's close to a pound, basically. It feels like 2. But according to the packaging, it's 14 ounces. It looks like a brick. Yeah, it's certainly not an aesthetically memorable one, is it? But it's going all right. Good times. So we're just hanging out here waiting for Stewart to check in on the Zoom. In the meanwhile, what we can do is we can update you on the scores. Here's what it looks like right now. So if we take a look at here's the way we're going to track this. And by the way, tomorrow we're going to be hanging out with a creative star. Don't miss that show. It should be really fun. So we have this score which will be showing up as we go, and we'll just keep and we'll just chatting with you basically the rest of the time. We're going to be watching the games. You feel free to watch the games with us if you are in the U.S. and if you have access to U.S. football. So in North America, the odds of that are really good. So there are quite a few games on today. I'm in a football pool, and I need a lot of things to hit. Specifically, I think I would get very far if I were to have the Chicago Bears stay within 9 points of their game. That would really do a lot, I think, for the purposes of our pick and pool playoffs. So we'll see how that goes. But here are the scores of all the games. I'm gonna put them up here. So no, let's put them down here. I'm gonna put it down here. So there you go. That's gonna show you what all the scores are for all the games. Let me go over here too and do the same thing, because we need to keep people in the loop. There we go. So I'm going to put that over here. And so then we're pretty much all set up there. And so we'll go back to here for a second. But this is our stream. Let's keep it rolling. If you have any redeems you want to do, feel free to throw them in. We're glad to do that. And we'll take it from there. Yeah, should be really great. So let's see. We got first and goal. We got first and goals all over the place. I think I would have picked Atlanta in their game against New Orleans. I did not pick that game, but Wow. Look at this. ATL represent. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I had to pick Atlanta. I had to pick Atlanta. Absolutely. Just waiting. You know what? I think what's happening is that Stewart Hayek is trying to calm down from what was the greatest World Cup final in the history of the history of the event. It was the most exciting game I've ever seen for a championship in that sport. And well, you couldn't ask for more. I mean, you had Mbappe scoring goals, you had Messi scoring goals. Argentina pulls it out in the penalty kicks, but man, what heartbreak for France! But what a valiant effort to tie the game. You know, after being down 2-0 halfway through the second half of that game. Like, that's just nuts. That's just beyond nuts, you know, honestly. And I love where this Detroit game is right now. Like, look, everybody was like, nah. Oh, no. I think, oh, no. Yeah. That's right. I think what I was saying going in was I thought the Jets were still going to hang. Yeah, actually, it appears that I will be wrong about that, the way things are going. Kansas City is at Houston this day. I'm here for the beef. Yeah, beef tongue. We're doing beef tongue too. We will do the beef tongue in a little bit, probably around lunchtime. So it's currently 10:10 in the morning in Los Angeles, and so around closer to noon or maybe even 1. We'll go order that sandwich and I'll go grab it from the gate. Beef what? Beef tongue. Like think of it like. I mean, it is what you say. Oh, the Saints have scored. See that on there? Oh my gosh, they went for it on 4th down. Detroit got. Wow, Jets got the stop. Maybe Davy is right about this one. Wow, that's a big stop. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am in LA. I'm specifically I'm in Santa Monica, so I'm actually like really close to the beach. So yeah, but it's been here for a while. Like I moved to the LA area. I mean, I'm from California. Like I'm from Oxnard. So Oxnard's about an hour and a half away from Cal. Oh, you're in AT. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. You live 3 miles away from the Biscuits. That's pretty cool. I mean, I think I mentioned that I met them at TwitchCon. That's very cool. That's y'all are tight then. That's really cool. So you've seen them in person? Have you seen them do? It's okay at best. What do you mean? They're mad. That's JT, everybody. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. So I don't think any of these games are going to be good, to be honest with you, in this early window. I mean, even if they're close, I think they're going to be ugly. I'm the coolest thing that's happened to them. You're not wrong. You may not be wrong about that. Oh, that's great. And Tina, it's so good to see you tonight. We did have some beef tongue back during the Sandwich Show birthday stream back in May. And something about that, like I don't feel like I'm not a birthday stream guy, but I did it that time because it was a big one. I probably would just not do a birthday stream next year, but we definitely will do one for our stream anniversary, which is actually pretty close anyway. So like the stream anniversary is usually only a couple weeks off from whenever my birthday is. So, but we're talking about 6 months down the line even. So it's gonna be a bit before we even talk about that. Piss Steelers in the end zone, so they have the early lead here. Najee Harris with the touchdown. Cool, good stuff. I gotta see if Stewart's in here yet. I don't see him yet. But yeah. Okay. So a lot of action here. JT, do you get into sports at all? You're playing Animal Crossing, as you mentioned, so probably I wouldn't actually know. I know Risky gets into sports, various teams and such and such. Oh man, man. This is the only beer I have today. Disappointing. Should have doubled up on. Should have loaded up on it a little bit more. Yesterday. Lost track of the time. There was a lot of games yesterday that were really good too. Oh no. No, there we go. Who's playing quarterback for Atlanta today? This is interesting. That's wild. Oh my god. They try. Oh, okay. So the Jaguars, ATN fumbled the ball for the Jaguars. The Cowboys have it. Okay. You know, I didn't trust Kansas City either today. I did not. Like so they are a 14.5 point favorite against Houston, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? They're probably gonna let Houston hang around because they're just like that. They like to do that. And it gets very annoying after a while, seeing them just let teams hang around in games. You know, you would think at one point they would just play a complete game from start to finish. Boy, we have had some hype these days. So thank you again for all your support, everybody. The hype has been amazing. Thank you. All right, so JT says I'm back. I had to get some chickens some treats. Oh, nice! You got chickens too. Cool. Okay, sweet. I wish I could show you the game that I'm watching, but I would get DMCA'd the fuck out of myself if I attempted that. So, and I can't even do the audio. That would also get me in trouble. So, I'd just be watching these games. If you are in the, oh my gosh, that this Lions just scored off a punt. It's off like a 30-yard punt too. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the Jets are going to be finished pretty quickly here. My friends were right. Oh, you were doing it virtually on Pennsylvania, right? Yeah, right on. Let me give them a shout out, too. Pennsylvania. 1 second. That is a great channel, isn't it? Access Denied runs Pennsylvania. And so it's literally just a chicken coop stream, but you can use like commands and point redeems to feed the chickens, or maybe it's bits, but it's a surprisingly interactive stream and it's quite engaging in that regard. Yeah. Hey, Brett's here. What's going on, Brett? SHG's in there too. What's going on? What is going on, Captain High Gamer? All right, so 2 shout outs coming. Brett, CHG, what is up, friends? So let me show you the fruitcake I'm about to consume today. And here it is. You see it here? So this is the fruitcake, and it's obviously not a high quality fruitcake for the moment, but you know, we do what we have to do to make these things happen. The fruitcake selection wasn't that exactly. It looks unholy. I know it, but I definitely want to give it the old college try. And we're just gonna wait for the chat. Well, we need to wait for we're waiting for Stewart to join us in the Zoom call, so that we can enjoy these games together. And then B, once he's in the call, once he's in the call, I will prepare for at least 10 people to be on stream once I see the peak CCV at 10 or more, then we'll get going on this. And I feel fairly optimistic about that. I mean, if it goes a particularly long time before we get to a 10 CCV, then we'll assess. But I'm pretty sure we'll get there within a reasonable amount of time. I mean, just having all of you here right now is great. So thank you so much for joining us, everybody. How many pounds is a great question. It is 14 ounces, but it looks like it feels like it's more than that. So it's almost 1 pound, but it feels like 2 in my hands. So I don't know who's right, but the label says 14 ounces. So perhaps that's correct. Yeah, I paid $11.99 for this one. And what's really remarkable about Fruitcake is they tend to cost way more. CHG says, the damn brick. It sure is. It really is. It's kind of nuts. Premium. Yeah. But there are, like, honestly, I've seen like $35 fruitcakes. I've seen 60, like, somebody told me about $65 fruitcake. Can you believe that there'd be a $65 fruitcake? That's just like, I think I know why, because the amount, apparently there's a really meticulous amount of prep that goes into making a fruitcake. And it's I mean, the fruitcake is intricate. Even the cheap ones are intricate, you know? So I totally understand. But it's just crazy to think that someone would, like, willingly pay close to $75 for you pay to play, my dude. Yeah. I mean, I you know, much like steak or any kind of red meat. I know. Brett says, I like fruitcake. Let's let the jokes write themselves. This has definitely been established. We had that discussion a while back. Just messaging my dad just for a second. Cool. So, but anyway, yeah. So, and the thing about it is, like, look, I don't think we should judge a book by its cover. I have not had fruitcake in quite some time, so it would be really, man, 2 injuries already, crazy. But yeah, but Brett's a fan of fruitcake, which is cool. Like, I am not a fan of fruitcake, but it's but like I said, you never know. Like, this one might taste pretty good. We'll find out. Like, we will consume at some point today, and we'll have, like, my chores list got huge, but back in. Okay, no worries. Thank you for checking in, Stewart. Let's go shout out Gillian too. So Gillian is Stewart's daughter, and does this work? Oh, that actually works. Wow, that's pretty good. So she was on Dinosaur Stream Fest yesterday. Gillian Hayek had a show that was part of that raid train, and it was a phenomenal program. I don't know if there's a VOD up, but if there is, I recommend going over to Gillian Hayek's channel to check it out. And Stewart mods for her, and it's a great stuff. It's a great time. Gillian's awesome. So, and she has a new single. No, just kidding. She does not have a new single out yet, but if she did, it would be the generic Christmas song, which is just fantastic. Like, it's kind of parody, but it's kind of serious at the same time. But it's so tongue-in-cheeky. I love it. It's a great song. Muppets, let's go to Muppets. Now, here's the question for you, Muppets. Are you a fan of the fruitcake, or are you not a fan of the fruit? Well, I think from that exclamation point, I am to believe you are a fan. So, welcome in, Muppets. How you doing today? So we're almost up to 10. Okay, cool. Very cool. Moving along. Good times. And we're watching football at the same time as we're doing this. So it's gonna be a good time. Even though these games don't appear to be really good matchups at all, I still think we could have a lot of fun today. I do think that despite the matchups not being that good, I think these games will be pretty close. And so, the final hour or so of a game is what we football fans would call the witching hour. So we'll see if the witching hour has any excitement for us. Muppets says I've never had it. Wow, really? And JT says I personally like fruitcake. Okay. So Brett and you are on the same boat then. It has to be homemade. Oh, okay, yeah. Eagles, Eagles. Yeah, so yeah, they're at the Bears. It's gonna. I think the Bears could be a very interesting matchup for them. We're gonna see how close that game is, but the Eagles are a 9-point favorite going against. Oh my goodness! Ah, busted coverage for Pittsburgh, and so Carolina has the ball inside the 5. Um, hmm. JT says no, Brett. And let the rivalries begin in the chat. That's what it's about here for everybody. So, yeah, we're just tracking these games, having some fun. And in just a few minutes, we'll have our friend Stewart Hayek joining us in on Zoom, and then we'll have a good time with this. This will be really great. Now, I had considered using guest star. I don't. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for me to implement guest star. I just hadn't thought of it. But it's been really effective for a lot of streamers, which is really great to see. I think it's cool to see folks you don't normally associate with like digital collabs, so to speak. Like doing having somebody on virtually, making it happen. I'm like, that's a good sign. That means it's integrating well with the platform. I think that's really good. The concern, as everyone has been talking about, has been the concern has been with sound, which for the music community is not going to be a good thing. They have sound, so there are noise compression and noise cancellation things that are being used for guest star, which most of us don't want. Like, I don't want that. Like, I don't need noise cancellation. I have compressors, I have limiters, I have a noise gate. Like, all this is in hardware, and it's completely unnecessary for me to have any noise cancellation of any kind in my chain, other than the one I am setting up. So when you're in something that requires high sound, that is going to be very annoying to not have an option to turn your noise cancellation algorithms off. And so in Discord, you have to go through so many hoops to get that, to turn everything off. There's so many things you have to turn off, and then you can, and then it's great. But guest star has yet to allow this option. But I think they're going to get some feedback on that pretty soon, and I believe eventually they will. So, yeah. Yeah, JT says I've seen people use it. Yeah, music streams not so great. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I think the reason why it's great is that it kind of gives the person on the other end like an idea, like, okay, so it's like it's part of your Twitch. You just click the button. This is guest star, and then it gives you a link. It's really, honestly, Twitch Star is just a simpler version of OBS, like VDO Ninja. It's really what it is. Like, it's just creating a guest call. It gives you a browser source URL. You put the browser source URL into your browser source, and then it just shows up. And then it even comes with its own sound, which you can use or not use. You would probably have to mute the object in OBS, otherwise you're getting doubling of a person's feed. There's a lot of technical mumbo jumbo that gets involved here, but the point is, it is really cool that Twitch is creating this, because it's like giving people an easy way to get to a collab, because otherwise you have to have a learning curve of how to use a Zoom, or how do you use Discord and what have you. But if you're not familiar with these things and you've only been twitching yourself, it's a great end for folks to collaborate with other people. So, but unfortunately, the collaborating is limited to just talking at the moment, because like music does not come through very well in there. So, Brett says, "Oh God, if it's forcing crisp like sound canceling, I'll hate it. Makes everything sound underwater." Right. That's the thing. So I've seen a few people do it, and it kind of reminds me of like Zoom calls when you have those Bluetooth. You ever have the Bluetooth headsets that kind of make you sound like you're on the phone? Kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Ooh, Detroit with a sack, and we carry on. There we go. Oh, 1 second. Gonna need this BRB screen. A Wild King has entered the chat. Hello, King. How's it going tonight? So good to see you, my friend. Oh, man. What is up, King? King, we were just talking about Dino Stream Fest yesterday. It was a great raid train. Like, it was, like, beyond great. It was so good. Like, and there were a lot of raid trains yesterday, you know? But we were, a lot of us were hanging around Dino Stream Fest, and man, what a good train. What a good event that was. So many great streams. So many people like brought something new to the table. You know, from that E-flat guy to Gillian Hayek. Danielle just couldn't contain herself all day, apparently. Yeah, 100%. It was just amazing. Like, you know, King, were you around for I'm Bored Toys' stream? Like, let me go shout out. Let me shout them out too. But yeah, the marble races at I'm Bored, like the IRL marble races, basically, were fantastic. There's so much drama. Like, you had like the marbles like going toe to toe. They were making moves on each other. Like, it was a really fun stream. Like, I big time props to Kevin for setting up those tracks for the marble races. They were really exciting, surprisingly exciting. Like, I think even he wasn't ready for that. Like, Kevin wasn't ready for that. He was like, oh, going gaga over like the finishes of some of these races. It was so much drama. It was really good. So now I'm hopefully there's a VOD up. If there is, even if there isn't, go follow On Board Toys and check out that channel if you missed it. It was really good. Making moves on one another like a redneck at a family reunion. There you go. That's a classic joke there. Oh my goodness. So I'm out of beer. That's the only thing that's kind of unfortunate about today, but we're moving ahead. Things are good. You have the Texans at the goal line, folks. The Houston 1-11-1 Texans are at the goal line against the 10-3 Kansas City Chiefs. Let's get Davy beer. Oh man, I'm all about it. Thank you for considering that. Yeah. I wish could you do a treat stream for beer? That'd be kind of good. Yeah. I should have gotten beer this morning. Guinness would have been fantastic. It's tasting great. It's really great in the morning. Like, this is so good. Like, it's just Guinness. It's not, nothing ultra special. It's just good old. Hey, Axis is in the chat. What's going on? I'm following JT around. What's going on? How's it going? How is it going? I know you're a Steeler fan, so I just saw that the Panthers, and again, there's just a busted coverage, like 30 yards downfield, but they just tied the game against your Pittsburgh Steelers. But how are you, Axis? What's good? What's good? Who delivers beer by you? I don't know. Maybe Bevmo? That'd be good. Yep, there's a touchdown. There you go. The Texans are on the board to start. Who delivers beer? Oh, no, not great. Oh, man, Axis. Sorry about that. Holy, yeah, bummer. I was going to ask how your hockey game went, but man, maybe that's not as important right now. Damn. Well, healing vibes, Axis. Sorry about that. But thanks for following JT around to here. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah. It's essentially a just chatting stream. We were going to try this today. Fruitcake. Look at this beaut. So we'll start nibbling at this momentarily. Oh, nice! Tuscan Raider win! Sweet! Kudos, y'all! That's great! Okay, cool. Hockey for the win. Absolutely. Hockey's an awesome sport. So there you go. This is listed as a 14-ounce fruitcake. It feels much heavier than 14 ounces. It feels like it's 2 pounds. But I don't want to do this without Stewart, so I'm waiting a little bit for him to get into the chat, and then we can get rolling with it. But yeah, I love the name of your team, by the way. Tuscan Raiders is freaking phenomenal name for a hockey team. Like, that's terrific. Because, they have sticks, too. So, it's a perfect name for a team, really. Axis says, I played football through my sophomore year of college, and man, I didn't play hockey till I hit 33, but it's the best game to play. That's cool. And it's really cool. What a blessing to be able to play hockey, starting at the age of 33. That's pretty good stuff. Oh, yeah, we do the Raider yell. Oh, I can only imagine that. It's obnoxious, says Axis. Yeah, I can only imagine that. The parts of your diaphragm you have to get to do a Tuscan Raider yell. Like that would be wild. Oh man. Yeah, the teams are just building leans on people right now. So you have the Saints have had the ball the entire first quarter. Yeah, they're up 14-0 at the moment. But we use our real names. I need to stream those games, but we use our real names, so I'm hesitant. Yeah, I hear that. All good. We appreciate the updates though, after the fact. Yeah. That's a great win though. True. Do without sound. That would work. It'd be very workable. Bears have the ball. Still no score in that game. Interesting. And then we're looking at channeling my inner Scott Hansen here, just giving you updates on these games. Okay. So the Lions have it again. Oh man. Nah, that's a drop. That's a drop, guy. Looks like the Lions are gonna have to punt. Brett says, what form factor do you like your Guinness, Davy? Bottles or pub cans? Great question. Of the two, I would go with the bottle. The pub can is a decent choice, but the widget that's inside kind of is distracting for me. So the bottle is always my preference. It tastes great. Like when you get it from, I do not know which one came first, but the bottles are very good. Like I don't even pour it. I just kind of drink it straight from the bottle, which I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly kosher, but it comes off great when you do. So let's see. Axis says, man, I haven't watched a football game in years. I only ever watched the YouTube recaps. You're supposed to pour a Guinness from the can. Oh yeah. No, right, yeah. I definitely trust you on that point. I trust you on that point because I know that when you do, like it has it aerates out and everything. So it's absolutely I can understand that. Yeah. So when you're lazy and you're in a pinch, like this is definitely coming through. But most certainly, like I think you get more out of it when you pour it out. Yeah, definitely with stouts, you would. All right, the Chiefs. The Chiefs are moving into Texans territory. See if they can tie it up. Yeah, JT says, I hope you just take it easy. Right, yeah. Well, with Guinness, it has that nitro pack in the can. Right. I remember that well. Yeah. You have to let it sit for 2 minutes and then pour. Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, you're right. Okay. That's clever, that nitro pack, yeah. I should probably get the can and implement all that again, because I have these cool pint glasses, and that would really do the trick. Yeah. Brett, I never got your response to that question. What's your preference between the bottle and the can? Axis says it's so much better if you do it just so. Respect, yeah, absolutely. That might be good for tonight. It's kind of like you open the can. Do you have to open the can first? I assume you have to open the can, right? So yeah, you gotta let it sit for 2 minutes. And even at the bar, it's supposed to sit for 2 minutes before you drink it from the tap. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I like the cans imported to a pint glass. Yeah. So I think the strategy then, you get the can, right? Open can. Let it sit for 2 minutes. Pour. And then, of course, when you pour into... I don't have any cups at the moment. I don't have any pint... Oh, no. Let's use this one. Let's demonstrate this. So you have to tilt the glass. You have to tilt the glass at an angle like this, and then so that way the foam doesn't just overtake the entire pint glass. And pour it slowly, and then it gets done. Yeah. Great advice, everybody. Yeah, that is very great advice, absolutely. So anybody out there getting some Guinness, make sure to do that. JT says, I like keg sands. Sweet. Oh, what a catch. Who was that? Vandershot for the Cowboys, or Hendershot for the Cowboys, gets a touchdown. Boy, that's a deep cut pick for anybody doing FanDuel today. And the Cowboys about to go up 2 touchdowns. Wow. Yes. Yeah, all right. Are you don't have to do that, Brett, but thank you. But I'll provide the information you need. Hold on. But you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I mean, honestly. You're very kind, Brett. Thank you. Do I have treat? I do. Here it is. I haven't actually checked on it in a while. There it is. But I assume it's working. Because sometimes what happens is the menus like get changed around. So like, I have not updated it in quite a long time. So, but the Taco Bell one should be solid. Like the Taco Bell one, that's a jam of a meal. The Taco Bell treat stream, it's like really, really good, really good. Axis says I should do treat stream today, so someone can send me a gallon of soup. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, soup will do you good. Yeah. Axis, I'm assuming it's just a general cold/flu situation. Like, well, regardless, like, feel better. I'm sorry that you're down though. It is that time of year. Like everybody's getting sick. That is one reason why I've been happy to just hang out here. I have not been out much for that specific reason. Like I am keeping my nose clean because I just need to make sure, whatever it is, the cold, the flu, the COVID, whatever's getting out there, it's pretty rampant right now, as it would normally be the case. Like every winter, you end up having these spikes in people getting sick, right? So, doesn't appear to be COVID, just feels shitty. Oh, gotcha. Nose is running clear just constantly. Ooh, gotcha. I bent over earlier and it just ran out like I snorted a and that's pretty funny. You've had some funnies today, everybody. Oh, I can imagine. Oh my gosh. It was so gross, says Axis tonight. Wow, did I do a shout out for Axis yet? No, let's just do another. Because he is much like me. We are both variety streamers. We do all sorts of different things on our channel, games and interviews and things like that. And it's a good time. I can see it's got. I mean, Axis has a great community, both on Twitch and on Discord. So, totally, it's a recommend for me. I think everyone here. Yeah, right. Yeah, for sure. Definitely Brett. I'm pretty sure that JT is part of that crew as well. I've done that a few times where I'm like, hey, go follow X. And it's like all the people in the chat are like already like regulars at X. It's like, but it's always good to do. It's good to remind people, just in case there is someone lurking that may not be following X or Y. Like it's still good to show the love to any given streamer. So crossover. Right. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate y'all being with Brett and me for the Christmas movie ranking stream, and as a result of that, I wanna organize an the Anna versus the Apocalypse, a Discord event at some point pretty soon. Like I'm thinking, I don't know which night, but one of these nights we should do that because like that just looks like a fun movie. That looks like a fun movie. Yeah. We're all one big happy family. I dig it. Hey, look at this. We got some more people in the chat. I think we can get started on this. I just wanted to make sure that Stewart was with us attempted this whole thing, but well, maybe I'll just do a quick nibble. Axis, I will happily do an interrogation. Axis says, I'm upgrading my setup here next week. New monitors, new graphics card, new camera, new lights. Pretty excited about it. Nice. That's cool. I think that's one reason why your channel always looks pretty fresh, because like there's always work improving various parts of the setup. So that's really cool. Really cool. Oh, wow. Looky here. Thank you very much. Wow. All right. I do not know what kind of beer, but Brett, I owe you one. I think if I ever get out to your neck of the woods, I'm gonna owe you like a lot of drinks. Like, you've been really kind. Thank you, Brett. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I really do put almost all the donos back into it somehow. Good stuff. Brett says, you shall have beer between noon and 1 p.m. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so we got the Eagles. Oh, wow. What a stop by the Bears right there. That was second down. Oh, wait. Stewart's back on the board. Nice. 13-7. Guinness bottles like a young man needs. And I think I will probably operate the advice. Like, I'll open it. I don't know if I don't think there's a nitro thing in there, but it doesn't hurt to let it sit for a couple minutes and then pour it into a pint glass. It would also make good content. So I'll put that in the fridge once it arrives, and then we'll take it from there. We're going to order a beef tuck sandwich. Davey, is that Pac-Man thing a 3D print? No, you can get this at stores. It's really cool. My cousin got this for me for my birthday. I'm really happy with it. It's really cool. Like, it's... What? I ain't angry. You're crazy. That's too many bits. Thank you. Where is all this generosity coming from? Thank you, I ain't angry. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Holy mackerel. That will buy a case of beer. It most definitely will. You know what? I think people have caught on to something I forgot to actually display today. This. I forgot about this. And thanks to JT and I Ain't Angry, we are now marching very close to that number. Santa suit stream. I wasn't even thinking about it, because I'm like, that's like way too many. Like, we're not gonna get there this month, like, but now, well, it gets interesting. But that's why I didn't want to display that, because did I spell it wrong? Yeah. Let me just take that out. You being knocked off my throne. No, I wouldn't put it that way. JT, your generosity is outstanding. Thank you so much. But I ain't angry. Holy cow! Thank you again, man. So good. I'm gonna hide this again. I don't need to be egging people on for bets at this point. Like, I don't do things like this for the money anyway. Like, it's just for fun. It's just fun to do. We're watching football. We're having beer. We're having fruitcake. Oh, no worries. No worries. Chat's having a ball. I love it. I love this. I love all the stuff here. So, hey, Atlanta, the chance to score right here. Third down. Let's see what they got. Oh yeah, that's right. The chicken emote for egging people on. Wish I had a way to watch that Steelers game. Oh yeah, because it's like the Eagles right now. Or is it? No, that's not right. Oh, never mind. I mean, I guess I could put it. Yeah, NFL television regulations be what they be. Be what they be. I'm currently watching the Red Zone channel from NFL Network, and that's how I'm able to get updates on all these games. So it's just like switching to all the games automatically, so I'm able to. Oh, okay, you don't have cable. Right on. Yeah. Hey! Gotcha. I mean, you're probably saving a ton of money of that decision, though. So, Hulu, yeah. I thought that there was a way to get the NFL Red Zone, like, by itself, but I don't exactly. Oh, here come the Jaguars have scored. So it's 14-7, pending the extra point. Yeah, it's a good. I endorse that decision, though. Access. It's like, honestly, like, cable is like you're being forced to watch like 50 channels you don't care about and like 2 that you do, and you're paying for 50 for the other 49. It's like, or whatever the number was, but it's interesting. Like, you do kind of pay for, like, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you pay for Netflix, Prime, and Disney, which put together is about the price of a cable bill, but not nearly as much. Like, cable nowadays is like $100. It's pretty nuts. Like, so what I use is YouTube TV, which is actually pretty close to $100 nowadays. Like, it used to be like 50, and then it was like 60, and then now it's like 75. So it's like I'm practically paying cable prices now. So it's kind of ridiculous now that us all LJ Music is. Are you eating lingua? Yeah, not the lingua that necessarily we would use for tacos, but we're gonna have a lingua sandwich. We're gonna have beef tongue sandwich pretty soon. I'm planning to order that pretty probably in a few minutes. I'll get that order in. Yeah. Yeah, I really hear that. Actually, I hear that for sure. Like, you know what I had for the longest time, and I still have the credits for it, but I had the Cinemark Movie Pass, and it was the same thing. It's like basically giving you an obligation to go to the theater, and I never did. Like, it's just all these credits were piling up. I was wasting money, like, with all these credits. Never went to the theater because it's like, God, you know, go to the theater. That's a commitment, right? So I wound up just not using it, and I've got all these free movie credits, and I think I can use them in the next week or so, but it's just it's access is all about mouthfeel. Yeah, and LG says, oh man, I haven't had cable in years, we just use streaming services. Yeah. Access says, gosh, I've had beef tongue before, not impressed, really odd texture. But LG and I would certainly be in it's all about mouthfeel. It is definitely an interesting texture. Yeah, that's the thing. I seem to remember that beef tongue in a sandwich is rather stiff, but beef tongue as tacos can be stewed a little bit softer. So it's not actually really, really soft. So it's just a different way of making it. I'll have to go when we get the sandwich, we're going to figure out which of the two it is, because I haven't had the beef tongue sandwich in a bit. So we'll find out. JT says, but I found out that when I'm stressed, I can't drink milk. That's kind of nuts. Brett says, beef tongue with spicy mustard on rye from a Jewish deli is nice. Concur. And so that's the one we're going to go with today. JT nuts confirmed. Yeah, I think that's fairly evident. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay, so quick update. We've hit our number for the fruitcake. Here it is now. Out in the wild. And now I'm going to go ahead and take a bite out of this, and we're going to see what this tastes like. It's very sticky. I'm going to tell you. Oh, we have 3 people on the pro fruitcake bandwagon now. Axis says, I like fruitcake. Yeah, I can smell it too. LG says, oh, the legendary fruitcake. It's very moist. Let's go enjoy and savor the moistness, folks. Who's ready? I'm gonna cut it up over here. Can I do it here? I can probably do it here. My piano's not gonna like me, but I'm gonna do it here. Oh, it's my icon that's in the way. Okay, funny. It is sticky as shit. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, we'll slice off a piece. Can you see that? Okay, good. Okay, this is not wise. Okay. Let us attempt our first. You need something better than a butter knife. I didn't realize it was gonna be that dense. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it wasn't gonna be that dense. I guess that just shows how silly I was about it. But here it is. Just bite into it. I know, honestly. Honestly, we could just bite into it. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna first bite of the fruitcake, which is again so sticky and so dense and moist and chewy and all that shit. Like let's go do it. And it just crumbles apart. Well, it's something. That's yeah, 100%. 100%. Let's get into the meat of this because that's where the magic happens, right? So cutting a little deeper. Not a winter loaf. No, look. I'll give it another chance. I'll go into it more. Gotta get into the meat of it. We gotta get into the thick of it, y'all. If you just nibble around the edge, you're not going to get the most out of this. All right. Okay. I mean, I just feel, I see that there's rum poured all over this. You got cherry. You got blueberry. You got raisin. Let's try it. You know, it's not terrible. I'll tell you. With the walnuts and you got the blueberries and the... It is really moist, I tell you. It grows on you, yeah. You know, I totally don't remember there being walnuts involved in this. This is actually not bad, yeah. Walnuts and like pecans and things like this is, it's all right. I think the one thing I would take out would be like the orange rinds, because I can taste orange rinds in there. I don't think we need the orange rinds, but everything else is pretty solid. The candied fruit, walnuts, and cake. With a cup of tea or coffee. Yeah, for sure. And me being a dumbass, I did not make any coffee for this. Okay. You know what? It's cool on me. I'm good with it. This wasn't too bad. This was not too bad. This isn't even the $65 one. This is just the $12 one. Not bad. I appreciate your support, everybody. This is Yeah, coffee would have come through here. Didn't think ahead. No, I know. But for a risk like that, I did not want to invest more than $12. But for what it is, it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, Bears just got on the board. Memphis, David Montgomery. And it is now going to be, pending an extra point, gas station fruitcake. Guinness is basically coffee. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and at night you're like, I'm kind of in the mood for coffee, but like, you could have a coffee, but why don't you just have a Guinness instead? And I'm like, yeah, I think that's a great idea. And so... I would not invest a whole lot in sketch fruitcake. Well, it is. Guinness is like a loaf of bread. Oh man, I love it. I love y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I should not forget to shout out our friend, the LG Music. How you feeling, by the way? I hope you're feeling better, Luis. Hope you're doing well, LG. But our friend Luis has an awesome guitar stream, and Really friendly guy. I mean, I can't recommend his channel enough. Go follow the LG Music. Also has a new album out. Like, check that out too. Like, it's on all the things. And then like that's just one thing you'll find out about the Sandwich Show is that when you join us, we will do nothing but promo with all your stuff. Like we love all of you, and we want to let everybody know about what you do. Absolutely. LG says, thanks, Davey. Feeling a little better. Now I have a nasty cough that won't go away. Ooh. Man, it is getting around. We were just talking about, Axis mentioned he was sick too. How big was this treat bomb? Yeah, JT mentioned going to Pennsylvania to provide the treats to the hens. A treat bomb must have been a pretty solid treat. Wow! What? JT, you are a legend. 1,000. Wow. Turns it on for like 30 seconds. Oh man, the hens be feasting today. My goodness, that's awesome. Puts like 2 inches of scratch grains down. So good. That's great. So this is what we're talking about. Hopefully I spelled it right. Yeah, there it is. That's the channel. In fact, it's still going right now, I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Pennsylvania is your daily fix of chickens and roosters and hens and you get to feed them, and it's really cool. Yeah. Now I'm thinking I need to go refill the darn thing soon. Yeah, 24/7, sweet. Yeah, I need those winter pounds. Oh yeah, you know it. Hibernation and such. I don't think chickens hibernate, but if they did, they're very well situated for it with this feed bomb. No roosters. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank God, yeesh. Super interactive. So the Cowboys are doing their thing. They're winning. The Bears have the lead on the Eagles at the moment. Hibernation pounds. That's what I'm calling it now. We all getting hibernation pounds, folks. We all getting hibernation pounds. Hibernation weight going down for everybody. There we go. Touchdown for Dallas. There it is. This one goes to Noah Brown. Like these unsung heroes getting touchdowns for Dallas today. Wild. Haha, pandemic pounds confirmed for me. Nice. Hey, GT, Peloton, let's go. Peloton is cool. I'm glad you got your Peloton going. That's great. Oof. Oh man, Axis, yeah. Yep. Not gonna lie, I had a few pandemic pounds to account for as well. Trying to get back. It's been a pretty good month, although I haven't actually weighed myself, so I have no idea. But certainly compared to where I was a month earlier. Fortunately, I'm 6'2", so I can hide it. Yeah, nah, nice and good deal there. Bears with another. Whoa. Wow. Ooh. Do you have the game on, Brett? Are you watching the Eagles at the moment, like simultaneous with our stream here? Axis carries those pandemic pounds in that juicy booty. That's a Brett joke right there. My God. Axis says he ain't lying. Word up. JT says like 2 Christmas hams stuffed back in his pants. Says JT. That's great. But Brett, thank you very much for the treat. I appreciate you so much for that. Honestly, like, I'd love to repay the favor if you had a treat stream or something like that on your scenario. Jamie says, "What is he eating?" Hey, Jamie, What up, Jamie? Great stream last night, by the way. Should mention. Oh, JLG, have a great one. Oh, yeah, the cat litter. Yeah, definitely. Definitely hope that works out. LG, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Let me give you one more shout out. But follow the LG music, folks. And yeah, feel better. Hopefully you're hanging in there. Hope continue to healing vibes to you, and hope the cat litter goes well as well. Oh, okay. I got you, Brett. Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things you lose track of, so it's all good. Brett says, I do have Treat Stream, but I also don't know if I updated it recently either. Brett set... Oh, really? Oh, wow. Deer showed up after? That's cool. Let's see. So Brett has sent some... Brett is sending a few Guinness bottles. I think they're bottles? Over to Sandwich Studios over here. And so thank you so much for that, Brett. I'm going to order a beef tongue sandwich in just a little bit. Like right around... Sorry, it's sad to say that LG's not going to be around to see it, but we will have the beef tongue going in a little bit. We had a nice breakfast sandwich earlier today, so beef tongue will be for the afternoon. Should be pretty good. Axe says, well, I lost track of time. I'm supposed to be streaming. Oh my gosh. But right on. Axis, thank you so much for joining us, everybody, my friend. Have a great stream later. And y'all, just if you're not following Axis, here's the link. And I know like you are, but I'm just in case you weren't. It doesn't hurt just to see, just in case you'll be back. Right on, JT. Have a good one as well. Enjoy the stream. Axis, have a great stream as well. Thank you for stopping by, and feel better, my friend. Appreciate you. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Yeah, all the best. So follow Axis and JT as well. Who will eventually be streaming, I'm told. So good times. And you're so welcome. Absolutely. Come on back anytime. Thank you so much. So Jamie, yeah, so we have beer coming. And then we'll probably have the beef tongue, so I'll be going to the gate for both of those. And see how that goes. Bears really have a chance to really twist the vice on the Eagles, depending on what they do on this possession. I mean, if they get a touchdown, they'll be up 13, possibly 14-3. I mean, you'll love the spot for Chicago if they get this touchdown here. With 3 minutes, 49 seconds to go in the second. Big deer. Oh my gosh, the sack? Really? Oh man. Wow. Well, that's huge for the Eagles though. Like the Reddick gets the sack on Justin Fields, I think it is. Yeah. I assumed that Fields today. He's been healthy all week, so. Oh, the blocking was terrible on that. Wow. So it looks like I wonder if they're out of field goal range because of that sack. We'll see. Have you ever gotten photos of the deer when they were in your yard, Jamie? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Jamie, I did have some of the fruitcake. I'll show it to you. So I'm gonna say this: it's very sticky, and it wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't that bad. I forgot about all the nuts. I like nuts, so that was not. It was not as bad as I was fearing. Not too bad. So we had a bite of that. When Stewart rejoins us on the call, I'll have another bite. Take it from there. This has got to be the most laid-back stream I've done so far in the history of the show. And I love it. This is great. I'm really glad to have you here, everybody. These games have been pretty close. And we'll have some lunch later on as we get going on things. So thanks again to JT and Axis for joining us in chat. Brett, same thing. Likewise, Tina. We saw Tina earlier today. Jamie's in our chat now. been a good time. It's been good times. It's really nice to have you here, everyone. Oh, is this a video of the... Oh, I see it. Okay. Awesome. Is this going to be easy to do? I can try. Let me see. Now, here's what I can do. I can put this up here. I can download it. There we go. I'm going to download this footage of deer, did you, Jamie? Show this to the world. Miscellaneous. There we go. Thank you for sending that to us, Jamie. Okay, so let's do this. So here's the deal. We're going to go to... This is going to be kind of odd because I need to go... One of these I can do. I think I'll do this one. This is a few weekends ago, but let's take that out. Just a couple more things I'm gonna do. Here. Okay, I got it. Look at that, everybody! It's deer. Wow, they are. That is a big. Wow, Wow. Quick shoot. No, 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 no. No, this is not the South. We're not shooting the deer. This is cool. So good to see. So good to see this. And they're having fun nibbling on whatever's on the ground. Probably grass. Uh-oh. Someone noticed. Someone wants to be on camera. Yeah. Check it out. Yo, that was cool. Jamie, that was cool. Oh, it's almost over. Not over yet. Dinner on 4 legs. I've never eaten venison. What do you think of it? I mean, this is probably an inappropriate comment right now. Sorry. I won't get into that now. But it's very cool to see this, though. Jamie, thank you for sharing this video with us. Brett says, it's okay. It's oddly sweet. I don't mind it, but don't seek it out. Like everyone here deer hunts. It's unavoidable. Gotcha. All right, so again, our thanks to Jamie for the for sending that deer footage. It's kind of neat how that camera can catch so many things. Raccoons and deer and squirrels, I think. Squirrels have knocked over the camera from time to time. Good times. Let's go get an update on the game. The Texans are up on the Chiefs, guys. Like, they're beating them. That says all you need to know about the Chiefs. Like, they just are not... I don't know if I go so far as to say that they're not a good team. They're not that good of a team. What they are not is they have no killer instinct at all. Like, none. 0. And honestly, I mean, look, they might make a Super Bowl, but I'm not gonna bet on them to make the Super Bowl. Like that's not the kind of like hunger that you need to make a Super Bowl. You need to have hunger to make a Super Bowl, and I don't see that with them this year. They have not looked like a championship team at any point during the season. Like Brett says, this is the time of year where games have wild results. 100%. Ultimately, it's a really good time to bet underdogs. I I gave some thought to betting Houston plus 14.5 here, or taking them in the pool for 14.5, but it is still the Texans, so I didn't feel confident enough. But if you were to ask me to take a side, I was gonna definitely take Houston there. Definitely, I definitely would have done it. But there's no question. Like if you remember, like the week 19, it's 19 now, but it used to be week or maybe it's 18. Yeah, week 18. Week 18 used to be week 17. 'Cause now that we have an extra game, there have been days these in recent times where that final week of the regular season has been just bananas. Like it's just like you won't even believe it. So that's the perfect time to take underdogs against the spread, because that's exactly where people are like, oh, what could go wrong with this game? And then it does. Like it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Like, in fact, I think I'm looking at my chart, and I'm a little unsure if the Chargers are going to win their game, because it would be it would be very, very on brand if the Chargers went out and lost the Titans, who have looked like garbage against everybody, you know. No, I took the Chargers. I don't like that pick anymore. I think I don't like it. No, I'm not about it. I think the Chargers might lose the game, so we're gonna see. I have the Patriots getting 1.5 at the Raiders. We have Cincinnati giving 3.5. This is another example of a game that could go sideways. Like, it's not a given that the Bengals are going to win that game. You might think, well, how? How would they do that? How would they lose that? How would they lose that when you have How would they lose a game like that when you have the Bucks looking hapless and hopeless? And it's like, because it's the NFL, you just never know. Like they might be fired up. They might just have a great performance on defense. It's just not a given, any of these outcomes. It would, look, let me just tell you, it's not going to happen, but it would be hilarious if the Chiefs lost outright today. It would be hilarious. Hilarious. I would tell you, you know. The Steelers game is going really great, I gotta say. Both teams are 5-8 in this matchup, and I think not only just for me being a Steeler fan, but also for the purpose of the football pick'em pool I'm in, I selected Pittsburgh getting 3, and I like it. I think it's going very well so far. I should check and see what would be the live. What's the live? What is the live? What are the live odds for Kansas City to win outright? I would imagine they're still pretty good, to be completely honest, you know? So, like, I think they're probably looking pretty good to win, right? So they probably be giving maybe 110, 120. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, nice. So the Falcons have a first down. Good stuff. So they're down. The Falcons are down 14-3, but there are 45 seconds left in the second quarter, and a couple more plays, they could be in line for a field goal at least to get the score closer. The live odds for Kansas City to win the game are 310. 310. So yes, the books are absolutely on top of this. They even think that the Chiefs can cover 6 points. So they need extraordinary things would have to happen for the Texans to win the game. Straight up, like I don't see that. I don't see that. All right, so away we go. So our friend Stewart is still doing the chores. That is cool. We're gonna go ahead and order our sandwich. So take a moment to do that. Watching football, having fun, having beer later. Thanks to our friend Brett. Really, really kind. Let's see. Okay, let's give this a go. See, one thing I was looking at, I was wondering if they had pastrami fries here. Pastrami fries would be phenomenal. So if I just order fries, and then like, I just like, yeah, like what if I just order fries? Let me see. So you have fries. Can you add? No, you cannot. Let's give this another look. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Chiefs could probably score like 21 unanswered here, so it wouldn't surprise me. Can't have a thirsty Davy. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you, Brad. Thank you so much. Like, it's really nice to do that for me. Make sure you get yourself some beer too, though. Get some of that delivered to yourself. Like, we all could use beer today, so like it'll be really fun. So you can just have half a pound of pastrami, and then you add fries. But that's kind of dumb because like you're adding fries for $6.95 when like you could just get a pastrami sandwich and it's almost the same price. So that seems kind of dumb in retrospect. So maybe I won't do that. So let's just keep it simple. We're gonna go with the beef tongue sandwich. Okay. So we could get beef tongue. We got me a beef. There you go. Tongue sandwich. Choice of bread. Cool. Oh, the Eagles are on the. I've just scored. Jalen takes it in himself. I'm not much of a beer drinker, but I have some High Life in the fridge. High Life. That's a good. You can't go wrong with High Life. That's a good one. And here come the Chiefs. I think Kelsey's going first down. Okay. All right, so the choices for the bread for a beef tongue sandwich are onion roll, rye bread. I think you said rye, right, Brett? Usually I go rye. So I'm probably going to do that. Okay. So that looks good. Probably just going to do half of a sandwich just so I have a feel for it. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to order a nah, screw it. I'll do a full sandwich. Why not? Let's see. But I kind of want to add fries to that. Let me just do the fries. Okay, cool. So that'll be good. And then I got mustard at home, so that'll be good enough. Okay. All right, so we're gonna order this together. This is a rye bread tongue sandwich on rye bread with a whole with French fries. About to sneeze, sorry. Oh man, Jets have a couple shots to take the lead here at the end of the second quarter. But anyway, French fries, rye bread, whole sandwich. This is all looking pretty good. Go ahead and continue. Standard delivery time is fine. Blah blah blah. This should be okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's kind of roll with it. Credits applied. Cool, I think. Yeah, I mean, we got some massive hype, so I think I mean 7,000 bits today. I mean, there's no topping that. That's an incredible run. Like You at least need a Santa hat. Yeah, you're right. I think I need to go to Amazon and order a Santa hat. I think you're right. So what would I do? Like on a stream, like if we ever got that, if we actually got that. And I'm guessing obviously karaoke, right? And then we'd be dancing and stuff. Oh, wow, what a catch. What a catch! That's an incredible catch by... Oh, MVS got the catch. Wow. Valdez-Scantling got the catch from Patrick Mahomes. That's where I got my black Santa hat. Black fits my aesthetic better. That sounds pretty dope, man. That does. That actually sounds pretty dope. Yeah, keep us in the loop as far as your streams. Like, I hopefully tomorrow I'll find some time to swing by, or tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh, I think he missed the extra point. Yeah, extra point missed. So Houston retains a 1-point lead. Wow. But an exciting game in Houston. Look at this. Joyce! Hi! How you doing? Hello, so good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Our good friend Joyce Lee Music is here, folks. Give our friend a follow if you're not already. I mean, Joyce is a phenomenal musician. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. There's a button. Let's give our friend Joyce a follow. But hello again. We just ordered a beef tongue sandwich, and we have fruitcake today. So let me show you for you as you start your lurk. This is it. It is all the sticky. It is a sticky cake. And it is surprisingly good. I had a piece of it. I'm gonna have a little more right now. But it's got like candied like cherries, candied cherries, candied blueberries, and so many nuts. All the nuts. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh my goodness, Brett karaoke. I want to be there for that. That's must-see TV. I mean, the Santa game was already must-see TV, but that's really must-see TV. Oh, really? That's a terrific idea. Not that I have any karaoke-related point redeems or anything. No, I'm just kidding. Of course I do, but... But thank you again for joining us, Joyce. This is it's really great to see you. I hope your stream went great yesterday and the day before and all the days. And I thought that Joyce was actually at Mary Twitchman's too, which was really cool. That's cool. Brett says, I ended a stream on a karaoke the other day and it gave me a giggle. Oh, of course. Absolutely. It's so much fun, right? You can send food to Davy with us. Oh, yeah. This is also true. But you don't need to do that today. We already ordered some food, so we're good with food. Not necessary today. So, I'm attempting to talk to you using voice to text because I'm driving. Oh, right on. No worries. Right on. So great to see you, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sir. But yes, Twitch was so lit. I'm assuming. So it was so fun. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I was watching it on the stream. Like it was a good time. It was a great concert. What a blessing to be like close to all this stuff, like here in LA. But Joyce actually made the commute from, I think further up the state, like to go to that show. That's pretty cool. So your halftime scores, a lot of these games are close. Jets game's tied at 10. Steelers up 14-7. Eagles up 10-6 over the Bears. And as we mentioned, the Texans are clinging to a 14-13 lead at the half. So a lot of stuff going on here at halftime. Brett says, if you aren't streaming Tuesday, you should go pop on mine. We can throw some karaoke back and forth in the real shit show. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh man, that's tempting. That's tempting. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what I have planned for Tuesday. I don't think I have anything planned for Tuesday, so I may take you up on that, Brett. I may very much take up you up on that. It just depends on what time. It's gonna be very laid back. I will be working from home too, so um, but I'm definitely down for it. I'd love to do it. Just, as long as we got it, as long as the time works with the schedule, we should be good to go. And if it's midday, I'm good with it too. I can certainly karaoke and work at the same time if I really need to. But either way, I love the idea. So yeah, keep me posted. I'd love to. Dueling karaoke would get people to the channel. There's no doubt. Just gotta remember to promo it properly. It'll be in the evening. Probably have an hour or so left of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. Would the connection be through the like? Well, we'll talk about that off stream. We don't have to get the tech stuff on stream, but pencil me in for interested. Absolutely. Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah. I can show you since we are most of the games are at halftime. I can show you how I set up the karaoke scenes here, and I do have separate scenes for them. Yeah. So like the group scene would be this one. So you can see um this is basically you don't see it because it's not activated, but there's a group Discord window capture that goes underneath where you see my face. Um, and then what I do is I move my feed, which is in this rectangle. I move it to superimpose on top of the area of the Discord call where that's supposed to represent like me, so that so that it looks cohesive to everybody. Um, oh shoot, you know what? I gotta do a thing. I'll be right back, folks. Hey, Brett, I got the beer. Thank you so much. It's looking pretty fine. Looking mighty fine. I appreciate you so much, Brett. Thank you so much for that. I need to take another very quick beer. That beer got here really quickly. Very impressive. So I'll see you in just a moment. And back after this, folks. Okay, we are back. Thank you again, thank you again, Brett. That was pretty amazing stuff. So we are good for the rest of the night, at least if not the next 2 nights. I'm so pumped up. That's one of the best Christmas gifts I've ever received. Thank you so much. Is it cold? Yeah, a little bit. Like it's going to be a high of 62, which for California is pretty cold. So, not terrible. Obviously, that would be considered a very warm day for anywhere else in the country, but here it's kind of cold. Like cold would be like 50s, right? For California, and like again, cold for California equals warm everywhere else. So it's not that cold, but definitely wearing a jacket in this town is rare. So, so for all intents and purposes, it is cold, but not too bad. So let's get back to it. All right. So we have, although the thing about it is I do need to remember to make a payment. So I need to do that too. But oh, okay. I muted this, didn't I? I did. Okay, cool. We're back. But I do need to make good on this whole thing. So I'm a little late with it. Let's finish the deal. Oh, nice. We got the food coming too. Cool. I am a little concerned that the beef tongue's going to be a little too dry, because I think as good as beef tongue can be, sometimes it does come off dry. We'll have our fingers crossed on that. I think the mustard can help us through it one way or the other. Still haven't heard from Stewart yet. I guess we'll be hearing from Stewart for the second run. Oh my gosh, the Lions have just picked off the Jets. That is, and they're way inside Jets territory now. Hey, Prestige, what's going on? Stewart's in the chat too. What's going on? I'm alive. Nice. Welcome in, Stewart. Yeah, I hope you're well. Hope the chores are going well. Okay, I'm glad to know you're alive. That's good. And Prestige, so good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. How you be? I gotta do a thing. Gotta make the payment here. I totally get where everybody was going with that Lions game. Now they're like, "Yay, one once Wilson was starting, they're like, you know what? You can't trust the Jets in that scenario. And you're like, yeah, and there's why. He just picked through a terrible pass. Terrible pass. Picked off by the Lions. And now the Lions can really make things difficult for the Jets. Did I make this payment already? Ooh. I wonder if I did. According to this, I have not. Okay. But I really should. So let's go do it. Yeah, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Okay. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Okay. There we go. And now we've got the Steelers the chance to score again. If they do, they'll go up 2 touchdowns. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, so take care of that. Okay, cool. Be good. Prestige says, did you see the Bills game, Davey? Oh, absolutely. What an exciting game that was, wasn't it? Boy, oh my goodness, that was crazy. Like, people were talking about how great the Vikings game was. I don't know. I mean, Stewart thought it was a great game. I mean, I thought it was a great comeback. The game was the game was kind of touch and go. I mean, there were some really bad decisions on the field, but I would say, obviously the history is undeniable. It was really an incredible finish and very exciting game in Minnesota. But I'll tell you what, that Buffalo game was just as exciting. It was really, really wild. Like, it was wild. I mean, the Dolphins, everybody thought they were going to be quickly dismissed in that game. The Dolphins gave the Bills all they could handle. It was really incredible. And I guess it just amounted to neither side making a play on defense. And the defense was bad on both ends. Gotta give the Bills a lot of credit. I mean, they were down 8. They got the tying. They got the touchdown, and they needed a 2-point conversion to tie. This is deep in the fourth quarter, and they got both. And they held on the other end, got the field goal to win. The pass interference, though, by Miami had to have been a killer, though. Like, that is what ultimately set up the win for the Bills. They would have gone to overtime if not for that, I think. So that was a bump. That's a huge blow on to the Bills. Like, I'm sorry, to the Dolphins with that penalty. But just to answer the question, yeah, I did. I did see the Bills game yesterday. It was a great game. But that's an important win for the Bills, because if they didn't win without that win, they would be very much in danger of losing the 1 seed and home field advantage and a bye. And that's a lot at stake in a game like that. And in a division game, well, turns out that, just as you've seen many times before, never underestimate a divisional rival in a divisional game, right? Doesn't matter what the record is or what they've been doing or what they did a week ago or what they did 2 weeks ago. It's still a divisional opponent. And even on the road, they can give you a game. They really did. I mean, Tua looked so terrible the 2 weeks before. The Dolphins coach is getting a lot of heat, apparently. I'm trying to think back to what he's getting heat for. Let me think. It could have been them getting too aggressive, and maybe, I'm not sure, because they did go for it a couple times. Stewart would definitely have a feel for that. An interesting spot, though. I mean, it definitely makes sense that he would get heat for losing that game, because they had it there. Their defense is like, I mean, with just typical coverage, they could have at least had a chance at it in overtime. I mean, what's really interesting about that is, did I put in for the Cowboys here? Now I don't even remember. But what is really interesting about that I did not put in for the Cowboys. That's kind of goofy. I should have. I don't know why. Why did I not do that? Like, because I definitely thought they were going to cover. It was not a good. That was not a good decision. Or maybe a good non-decision. Bad non-decision. Yeah. Because I think that with the Cowboy game, like, I think you just don't want to overthink it. You're like, well, Cowboys look so bad against Houston. Jags have been hanging around in games, but it's like, nah, the Jags are bad. I think to this point, the Cowboys have proven that they are a far superior team, and naturally, you would expect them to take care of business. So far, they have. So, yeah. Do you have a particular team you root for, Prestige? Yeah, but yeah, we had Prestige just to fill you in. We had some fruitcake. It's not too bad. I think the nuts kind of make it for me. You got the candied blueberry. You got the candy cherries. There's a lot going on in this fruitcake and all the nuts. So pretty good. Hey, touchdown Steelers. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Okay, we are in this thing. These 2 hours have flown by. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight or today, everybody. This has been fun. So for what little we've done on the stream, it's been a really fun time, and it's all because of you, my friends, in the chat. Like, it's really great to chat with you. So feel free to ask me questions. We can talk about anything here in the chat, and we'll keep watching the games. If you're watching the games too, you can see the scores in the bottom of the screen, and we'll take it from there. We have a sandwich sighting. I'll be back, everybody. See you about the sandwich. BRB. All right, we're back with some sandwiches. Let's do it. Be right back, everybody. Whew. Oh, no worries, Joyce, no worries. Let me quickly show you this sandwich before you go. But thank you so much for hanging out with us, Joyce. Very kind of you. Okay, here we go, folks. Beef tongue for the win. Here we go. I'm gonna show you the sandwich, everybody. Let's do it quickly before Joyce departs. All right, here it is. Get ready. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty big. This is good stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on a plate, everybody. Yeah, so much beef tongue on this sandwich. This is very impressive. With it, I'm going to get the one and only golden yellow mustard. We have fries as well. With the fries, we're going to put this Stubbs barbecue sauce. Now, I don't remember if it was Brett's show with Phil, but people had choice words about barbecue sauce. No, I don't think that was a show. I think there might have been another podcast I was listening to that talked about that, but some folks are not, they had like real opinions on like barbecue sauce. I remember very well. So, Phil. Oh, it was Phil. Okay, cool. I was trying to remember who it was. Phil is not a big barbecue sauce fan. Okay, and that's okay. That's cool. But the one thing I think I would say to that is that when you have really good barbecue, you don't even need sauce to begin with, right? So there is that too. So let me go put this together. Okay. I'm just going to put half of it out for the moment because I don't want to get too crazy with this. They're giving me mayonnaise for the sandwich. I'm like, I don't need mayonnaise for the sandwich. I'm doing this with mustard. That's going to be my beat. And I got pickle too, everybody. I like a vinegary barbecue sauce, Carolina style. Yeah. I don't want it to be too thick and I don't want it to be too sweet. So the cool thing about Stubbs is it does tend to lean more thin and more vinegary, which is my lean too. Like I like it. The truly Carolina style is kind of interesting to me. I haven't had it in a bit. I'll have to get back to you on that, my thoughts in there. So we'll see. All right, so let's plate this. And then let's go on like a 9-mile run after the stream so I can make up the ground I'm going to lose with this meal, but no, I mean Axis and company we're discussing that too. We're like, 'tis the season. You just have to embrace it. And then okay. This is all looking pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna need some napkins, so they are here. All right. Oh my gosh, here come the Eagles. 17-6. Wow. Okay. All right, time for some more chill vibes. So here's the sandwich. Look at that beaut. Oh yeah, all the goodness. I have too much light, I think, is the problem. If I turn this down like one notch. can kind of see it. There's just so much light. There's so much light right now. It's okay. It's okay. So yeah, here it is. It looks great, right? So get the fork. That here, we do have a lot of ketchup, so maybe I didn't need the I was gonna use barbecue sauce, but ketchup works too. Well, we'll do barbecue sauce first, and get these mustard ready. It's a very kosher usage of a piano, right? Like, just put the sandwich on top of it. Hopefully they understand me. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Hey, JT, welcome back. How you doing? Okay. Oh, by the way, how's our friend Axe's stream going so far? Here you go. There you go. There you go. There's the mustard. There's the sandwich. And if I need more mustard, I got it right here. There you go. There you go. Cool, cool. Glad it's going well. Very nice. Get this ready. Is that tongue? It sure is. We're tonguing it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. We are tonguing it. Oh gosh, the mustard got all over my keyboard already. Ho ho ho. It looks like ham. It kind of does, yeah. It's a little bit like, it kind of does look like ham. Let's have a bite. Okay. This is a huge sandwich. Wow. This is like half of it. It's not even the whole thing. You ready? Mmm. You know, I'm into it. I'm into it. But this is a cold sandwich, so this is kind of like more... Texturally, it does remind me a little bit of the salami. A little bit, but it's a little tougher than salami. Ooh. Needs a little more mustard, though. I'm going to apply that. Okay. So the beers came in room temperature, Brett. I'm putting them in the fridge to chill, and then when we get to the 4 p.m. Eastern slate. Oh, the Bears have scored. So they've cut the lead. Okay. I gotta put this on here. Cover time, Pete! What's going on, CTP? Welcome in. We have a beef tongue sandwich today. What do you think? Hope you're well, Pete. So welcome in. Nice to see you again. Cover time, Pete is a pretty wicked good mod, and he also has a really, really, really fun karaoke stream. Give our friend Pete a follow. Cover time, Pete. But good to see you too, Pete. It's nice to see you. You're modding some pretty big channels the other day. Much back at you, Joyce. Thank you so much for joining us, Joyce. I appreciate you being here today. Safe travels the rest of the way wherever you're headed. And Joyce, thank you again for being a part of this. You know, we're glad we brought the sandwich content this afternoon. Folks, go follow Joyce Lee Music, and they're just a really good musician. I totally enjoy going to her shows whenever I can. So all the best, Joyce. Take care. And I'll take a bite of this for everybody. Mmm. You're welcome, Pete. Absolutely. Glad to do it. So yeah, beef tongue in the context of a sandwich. is a little more like ham or pastrami. I think that's the best. Stewart says, I am eating a loud lunch now. All right, right on. Oh, nice. Cover time PC. I'm well. Went to a Christmas party last night with my brother. How are you? I'm doing well. Like, we had a good time playing music last night on stream for about an hour. Then we raided over to the Mesosphere for nice fumble. For their wet ass Christmas with Delta Crab. So it was actually on both their channels. But before that, I was hanging out with all sorts of fun friends at Dino Stream Fest, and what an insane day that was. A great day. So many great streams, so many great people. Let me just shout out, if you don't mind me doing so. I'm going to shout out Danny. Danielle Allard, because she is the one that puts this all together. And I mean, it doesn't happen without Danny. Danny's amazing. Like, do you like meat in your sandwich, or do you prefer the taste of bread? No, I like a lot of meat in my sandwich. I'll tell you, I do like the taste of bread, no doubt about it. Hey, Steven, what's going on? How you doing, Steven? We have the fruitcake for you. We also have this here, which is a beef tongue sandwich. And it plays out a lot like a ham sandwich or a salami sandwich. And it is really good with mustard. Now, Pete, having said that, I don't like too much meat in the sandwich because then it just gets overwhelming. It just depends. Let me just go see something for a second, if you don't mind me. Okay. But yeah, just to repeat, yeah. Now, interestingly, Pete, you were a part of it because you were modding. I know you were modding Damien Noga during that stream fest. So we ran into each other for a little bit yesterday as well. Steamin' Friend says New York style pastrami is my go-to for heavy meat sandwich. It is mine too. It's my favorite sandwich. It's really good. Really, really good stuff. So, Oh, interesting. Okay. Pete says, my dad and grandfather like the bread. They only put like one slice of meat and cheese. It depends on how thick that slice is too, though. Right? That's cool. Oh, it's thin. Ooh. I'm not sure if I'd do that, but when you got great bread, it totally works. It totally works. Right, for sure. It definitely depends. So we'll do more of that sandwich later, but really nice to hang out with you all tonight, or today. I keep saying tonight. I only say that because this stream is typically a night stream. So we would only do daytime maybe once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. So, and Cover Time Pete says, I do like 3 slices of turkey, 1 slice of roast beef, and 1 slice of cheese. Yeah, turkey. That's a great combo. Great combo, Pete. pretty good. I think we will have Stewart joining us on Zoom momentarily. I'm not just waiting. Yeah, you should be good to go. I wonder if the Bears winning outright would be crazy. I don't think that's going to happen, but the Bears definitely fighting tough here at home against the Eagles. Uh-oh. Jaguars just sacked Dak Prescott. And they might get the ball back. I think we'll find out about these guys momentarily. Oh, that was second down, and that's third down. They picked it off. Wow. Crazy. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, right on. Sweet. Thank you very much. Oh, hello, Plow. I'm well. How are you? Oh my gosh, Jaguars are this close to scoring. Nice to meet you, Plow. I can show you a couple things, folks. So, I mean, we're not even halfway through the stream yet. So, Stewart, I appreciate you joining us. Once you do, take all the time you need to, though. So here is the fruitcake. We were talking about a fruitcake challenge. This is it. This is the fruitcake, everybody. So you got this here, ready to go. I've already had a couple bites of it. It's been surprisingly good. It's surprisingly good. It's very, very sticky. Very, very sticky. But thank you so much, Plow. I appreciate you. Plow 082, I appreciate your time. Thank you so much for being for joining us for a little bit. And now I will show you the sandwich I have today as well. It's a beef tongue sandwich. It's kind of hard to see right now, but oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's a beef tongue sandwich, looking pretty good. We good here, and like just enjoying it's a good lunch. It's nice to just chew on this. We'll have Modfather joining us in just a few moments. We get to chill out, and then whoever we have remaining, whoever we have at the end of the day in our chat, we'll be glad to raid out. We're gonna have a big old party at where we're raiding to. I won't spoil it yet, but you're gonna love where we're going. I'll go read this from Pete for a second. That was actually my first time in Damien's stream yesterday. He comes to my streams a lot. It was like the first time I saw him on. I saw his list. Oh, they got a touchdown! Touchdown, Jaguars! Wow, they're coming back. Well, maybe I'm not feeling so bad about leaving at the Cowboys now. Now it's getting interesting. This is quite a rally here that they've got going. Thank you, Plow. Thank you very much for your kind comment. It definitely tastes good. But anyway, cover time Pete. So I saw his list, and he had a lot of Chris Cornell, both solo and all three of his bands, and he had Pearl Jam and originals. So I was like, whoa, I've been missing out. And he has a great voice. And he asked me to mod for his raid train because he didn't have a mod on hand. So I was just like, sure. What a story. I didn't even realize that was your first, not only your first mod sesh, your first, time at the channel. It's quite an assignment. And you killed it. That's not an easy thing, modding during Dino Stream Fest. There's so many people in the chat, right? When you have that kind of chaos, I've been lucky to be on Dino Stream Fest a couple times, and every time it's pure excitement, and even watching it, being on the other end of it, like yesterday, was pure excitement. It was so cool to do that. I was yeah, have some subs, have some bits and everything. It's great. And those who can do it the entire day, big time props to all of you committing your time. Because, time is not time is not infinite, and being able to spend it supporting really cool people like the folks from the Danny's Dinos community is huge. And a lot of our friends from this community were part of it too. So, C-Dub Guitar had a great show, and Gillian killed it with her show too. And then a lot of our Dino friends killed it, and we consider the Dino fam part of the Sam fam too, because in the end of the day, we're all part of the same family, right? So, and it was really amazing to see. Our good friend, that E-flat guy, had an awesome show in the morning with great parody songs. Like Danny's show at the beginning. This is the first time I ever actually got to go to Danny's stream to start the Stream Fest, because normally I'm out like a light at that time, but like because I was on like this World Cup, I'm on this World Cup schedule, waking up earlier so I could watch World Cup games. I was like, let's go over to Danny's. So we went to Danny's, and it was just pure chaos in the best form. For some reason, she had the TTS on for that stream, and it was hysterical. Just a really fun time. So I felt so privileged. It felt so good to be in on that opening kickoff stream for Dino Stream Fest, which is first of those I've been able to attend. So much fun. Like the whole day and night was fun, and all the props to all the people who made it possible. Like, just such a fun time. You had Justice, you had Bad B, so many great, the OG Eris. And we mentioned earlier, I'm Bored Toys. Kevin is I'm Bored Toys. He set up a pretty wicked marbles racing track, and boy, those races were exciting. It was incredible, like legit sports drama. So good. Like you were on the edge of your seat watching those marbles. All right, so we got. Oh yeah, it looks like the Chiefs are gonna score here. We have a touchdown. Yeah. Oh wait, touchdown for who? A touchdown for the Texans. Whoa! They just took the lead then. Okay, great. Did I send you the wrong link? Is that the problem? Hold on, let me make sure I got the right one. Hold on, Stewart. I'll make sure. Let me double check this. I'm not in a call. I'm in a call because I started the Zoom call. So you should be able to join it regardless. Let me just make sure this is the right one. 5-8. All right, let me see. Hang on, Stuart. I'll double check that for you. Just a second. May have to turn this down a bit, but. Oh man, crazy. Oh shit. I'm in the wrong call. I'm sorry. Okay. Hold on, Stuart. Let me get out of here. Sorry about that. I joined the wrong call. It's my fault. Okay. Let me fix that. Okay. We should be good now. Okay, we should be good to go. Feel free to jump in when you're ready, Stuart. Oh, you know what else I gotta do? Yeah, I should probably do that. And I will. Just give me just a second here. I'll get that going. Cool. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah, I was on the wrong Zoom thing. Sorry. So sorry, Stuart. Okay. So let's jump you in. Let me start my camera. And I have started it, and I'm gonna switch this thing over here. And
you don't want my camera, do you?
No, you don't. We don't need it. If you want it, throw it in if you want, but we don't need it. So let me do this. Let me see if this looks better. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, we good. And I could probably just hide this then, because, but yeah, Stuart, welcome in. How you doing tonight? How you doing?
Good. How you doing today?
Good. Boy, what an excitement! These games, I didn't expect much from them, and so far they've actually been pretty good.
Pretty darn good, yeah. I thought it was going to be a crappy day, and I thought, well, I had to do some chores like I told you before. Of course, the soccer game went way longer than I expected.
I know.
Right? So So I thought, okay, well, I'll run out and do this stuff. And my son's basically having a Christmas party for his car group that he's in. And there's going to be like 20 something people there. And I said, well, you have to do this, you have to do that. And all of a sudden I realized there's like 20 things he hasn't done that has to be done. So I kind of jumped in and I kept doing things together. So he was already going for the party today. I said, sorry about that. I'm really late getting there.
Oh, no worries. I hope the party goes great, Stewart. That's really awesome to hear. Like it's.
Well, they like using my man cave, because it's huge.
Sure.
It's 30 by 90. It's a huge area. I have a ping pong table in there and a foosball table and an air hockey table.
Sweet.
We have this giant 60-inch TV in there. They play games on there. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's like a big giant party room, right? So, but I also park both of my Mustangs in there. My son parks his car in there. So it gets dirty in there a lot because they're driving cars in and out of there all the time, right?
Oh, of course,
I do live in the country, so there's a little bit of dirt that involved bringing the cars into our yard into there and all that stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of sweeping and stuff has to be done every time there's a party there.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to.
But anyways, the games have been unbelievable so far. Like
I know.
Right now, I'm watching Eagles and Chicago. So remember, I said to you, I wanted to place bets against Eagles and the Chiefs.
Yep.
I never placed a bet that had both the Eagles and Chiefs losing. So I'm a little nervous right now because
I did have. Remember, I think I sussed out what the odds for that would have been. I think I put that down somewhere.
You did, yeah. You mentioned that.
I did mention it. I mentioned you. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was a high payout, but I paired them up. My games, I paired them up with San Francisco and the Vikings, right?
Okay.
So I thought, okay, so I don't need that high of odds. I just need one of these teams to lose, and I can win a bunch of money. The only problem is if they both lose, I'm actually going to lose.
Oh no!
Yeah, because I didn't think to put them both as losses because I thought they're both primed for losing this weekend. If any, it's the kind of the right weekend. It's late the season. They're both guaranteed playoffs, all that sort of stuff. I thought the Chiefs and the Eagles have not been playing great either team. They're primed for a loss right now. And away at Chicago, I thought Eagles possibility they could lose, right?
Yeah.
Because Chicago has the ball again. So it's funny because when you're betting, you think of all these angles, but you never think, what if they both lose, right? So
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like just to think about that. Let me go back over here for a second, just because I need to put this into this one. But it's not that crazy because there was one like last year. If you remember, the Jets and the Giants were so awful, and there was one week where both teams looked like they had no shot, and they won.
Yeah.
So
it happens. The odds when that happens are so high. You get paid out at close to 40 to 1. So usually there's one that's 8 to 1, the other one's 5 to 1 or something like that, or close to that. You can make a lot of money on those weekends.
Yeah, that would have been a big day. Big day.
Yeah.
I mean, a big day if you had money on that, like on that specific parlay like that.
Yeah.
It was a wild day indeed, and this one is potentially going to be one as well. The witching hour, I feel like, is very promising here. We have just entered, and look at this. Like, you got Carolina at the goal line again.
Are they?
Yeah, So if they,
I haven't watched them at all so far. Watching the other ones,
they might have fumbled the ball though. I mean, clearly I'm rooting for Pittsburgh. You know why? I'm a fan, but
oh yeah, you're a Pittsburgh fan all the way.
Yeah, and not only that, but I got them in the pool, like in this ATS pool I'm in. So I have them +3. It's looking phenomenal for that purpose, but definitely would like a stop here on defense. We'll see how it goes. It's 3rd down now. We'll see. Oh, by the way, cover time, Pete.
Detroit's up too, right?
Detroit is, yeah. The scores are on the screen, everybody, if you want to catch up on where all the action is. Detroit's up by 3. Wow, just 3. Cover time, Pete. I'm just really fortunate to know the community really well. I'm able to point out, hey, they're a streamer. I need to go give them a shout out. Of course, absolutely. And Carlo, what's going on? What's good? The stream scribe has joined us in the chat. What's going on, Carlo? So good to see you tonight. Okay. Boom. Go follow our friend, the stream scribe. So Stuart, let me show you what I got here. I'll take another bite. I'm doing well, Carlos. So good to see you again. How are you, my friend? Sounds like all the happenings are happening. Okay, so here we go. So,
Okay, how was that take?
okay, I'll break it down in just a moment. I'm gonna have another bite just for folks who are joining us late. So here it is, right? It looks very gnarly, but the fact of it is, it was not that bad. It was actually pretty good, to be honest with you. It was all right. What I did not account for were two things. One, the biggest thing I didn't account for was the nuts. Like, you had the walnuts and the pecans and things, and I rather enjoyed those. I thought this was pretty good. And when you think about like having this with coffee, it's really not that bad. It's not that bad.
I am so not a fruitcake eater, but
I hear you.
I think I was telling you, I went back a million years ago and I worked at a bakery. He made fruitcake one year and they had a recipe for it. And I was so blown away by it. It was actually really good fruitcake. But I never stole the recipe. I probably should have at the time because it's the only fruitcake I've ever eaten in my life where I actually thought I could eat this, Uh-oh. Is that a concussion?
I totally understand. Totally understand.
Jalen Hurts went down, looked like he had a concussion for a second. He was holding his arms.
Wait, right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, they're showing the replay. They're showing the highlight right here. How would he have a concussion on that play?
He goes down. Oh, no, he hit the ground pretty good. But then he's lying on the ground. He stuck his arms straight in the air. I don't know if he was asking people to help him get up or he had a concussion. You know that thing when you hold your arms out when you get a concussion?
Right. You got to do that signal.
Kind of looked like that for a second.
Oh, okay. He seems okay. At least from what I saw, he seems okay.
I'm sure he is.
Oh my God, the Jaguars could take the lead right here. What? What is happening? Oh, this is like you were saying, like
Jaguars.
All the things are happening.
It's that weekend. It's this weekend every year.
It is.
If you want to bet long shots, this is the weekend to do it, right? Or the weird things happen, right? This is when all the strange things happen.
Yeah. Carlo, I love your sentiments. So Carlo says, "My grandma would be proud, sir." Nice, pump it up. Love that. Stream Scrap says, "I don't like walnuts, but I would write them a huge pass when fruitcake is involved." So Stream Scrap, you're a fan of fruitcake. Okay, cool. So you have joined a team with Access Denied, Just JT Thanks, and Breddington Frost and Slosh. All of them are big fans of fruitcake. And Stewart and I, going in at least, were on the anti-fruitcake brigade, but I am now being warmed over to the side. The Jaguars have just scored the touchdown. They are now up by wow. Oh, and here come the Falcons. Oh my goodness. This is getting wild, everybody. It's a good team to be on. And Brett was so kind to send beer my way. Thank you so much, Brett. I really appreciate you doing that. We're waiting for the beer to get chilly. Just need another half an hour for that to complete, and we should be good there after the fact. And then we'll see. And then I have a sandwich, everybody. Just to brief you on that. And here it is. Stream Scratch, let me correct that. I don't generally like fruitcake at all, but I've had it done well and not bought at a store this time of year. And that was a whole other thing. Ooh. But I'll just mention, I have this beef tongue sandwich as well. Can you see it? It's hard to see it because I've been eating it.
That's only half the sandwich, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's only half of it, yeah. The other half's cut behind me. I'll have the other half a little later. But that's what I got. It's pretty good. It
is, yeah. I know you liked it last time you had it.
Oh, yeah. Right? Carlo, right? Yeah. And you all were so kind to send that to me for the birthday stream. That was back in May. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
I can't remember if it was me or C-Dub that said it. It was one of the two of us because we were talking about sending that.
Well, if we're fortunate to have C-Dub in our chat, I'll ask him as well and see. But yeah, this is it. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, C-Dub and I were messaging back and forth what kind of sandwiches we wanted to get you. We saw the beef tongue, went, oh yeah.
It's a good one.
One of us got that, the other one got the other one. I can't remember the other one was. The other one was like the other one too.
Oh, it looks like Mahomes got another touchdown. So we have the Chiefs back on top. Stream Scrap says tilts his head and drills like an extra in a B-rated zombie flick. Nice. An unpaid extra, just to clarify. So, friends, have you had any great sandwiches lately? Please share. We'd love to hear from you. I think it's so interesting that in Canada you get access to all these games for a basic cable subscription. So essentially, you have Sunday Ticket.
Pretty much. It's like right now, I think I've got 4 games I can watch. Naturally, it's like that every weekend. Sometimes I get every single game I can watch, which is really weird, but it does happen. Because we have a television station called TSN here, the sports network is what it's supposed to be called. But they pick up all the signals and distribute it across Canada. Because Canada is separate from the States, it doesn't cost them hardly anything to do that, right? So they pick up all the signals. There's about 5 or 6 different TSN channels, and we also have the sports network. Not sports network. We have what's the one called sports channel. Anyways, and they pick up some of the signals too, and then we get some of the local stations like Fox and NBC and CBS. And,
oh yeah, where you live, absolutely. Yeah.
So yeah, I get a variety of games every weekend. It's funny because all I used to care about was Vikings, but now I watch so many different games in a weekend that it's kind of nice. I can watch whatever game I feel like at the time.
And Jamie, I'll have the second half of it later so you can get a better idea of what it looked like when it's completely sacked. It is a big sandwich, Jamie. Welcome back in. Yeah, we did have the beef tongue, and it does remind me a little bit of like salami. And salami is probably the best comp I can come up with for a beef tongue cold sandwich. Come on. My camera and focus are always at odds with one another. It just doesn't seem to like food. Mike put Zay.
You almost need a second camera pointing down at a table somewhere so you can just.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a great idea.
Like Gillian's camera for her piano hands. Mm-hmm. You need something like that almost.
That's a good idea.
Because you do show a lot of things on the camera. It wouldn't be bad. You don't have to have an expensive camera, just something basic.
That's a really, yeah. So I could take the, my other camera and just point it down to the desk, and I could show it on that. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Use my phone.
You do hold a lot of things up to the camera all the time.
That is true. So there should be a sandwich cam then, right? That's a great idea. Sam Cam. Do you hear that, Brett? Sam Cam. Let's go. That sounds like a great idea.
You got to name it Sam Cam now because that'd be funny.
Dame Jones. I'm not familiar with Zay Jones. That's interesting. Is he like a backup running back or something? There you go.
Zay Jones.
Brettington's in the chat. I love it, Brett. Sam Cam fam. Say that 3 times fast.
Sam Cam.
Yeah, come back. Hey, welcome back. Hey, JT, welcome back. I don't think I would pump it up in no. I do pump it up in real life, but I'm not exactly sure if I do while I'm eating normally. But there's a lot of juggling,
So every year, watching the NFL, there's always 1 or 2 teams you go, oh, they're the best team by far, right? Mm-hmm. And I think this year I've probably changed 10 times who I think the best team in the NFL is. Because right now I'm watching Dallas struggling to beat the Jaguars, right? And then going, who struggles against the Jaguars? I thought Dallas a couple of weeks ago might have been the best team in the NFL at the time.
It would take a lot for me to ever think of the Dallas Cowboys as the best team in the because they just always.
Well, they had a couple of really amazing games, including blowing out
they did.
The Vikings, which I probably overrate the Vikings anyways. But my reality on the Vikings. I don't think they're that good a team. Mm-hmm. But Dallas went on a bit of a tear there, and I thought, wow, this team is really, really good. And then I watch them struggle with the Jaguars. But this is struggle weekend for all the favorites. Eagles, Cowboys, and Chiefs are all going to struggle to win. Mm-hmm. I should just did spread bets this weekend on the long shots. But
the spread bets are the way to go. There are a lot of big ones. Like the Bears, for example, were +9. Oh, they just got the stop too. Wow.
Bears are 9. Texans were 14.
I gave that one a good long thinking, but the Texans do tend to make stupid decisions at the end of games too, though. So like, I wasn't really sure.
I heard you talking earlier about Miami's getting heat for their coach and stuff. Yeah, I don't think it was the most well played game as far as play calling goes. Late in the game for Miami, I think they're a little weak on play calling. They should have won the game. They should have been their game to lose, and they just kind of gave it away.
Yeah, I mean, definitely when you're up at 8 that late in the game, you'd think you'd put it away somehow, right?
Yeah.
And I think I don't remember anything specific about what the coach did, other than I think there was one possession where they just threw it on every down, and they're like, "Why are you throwing it on every down? Like, you need to get rid of the clock."
Well, it's like watching the Colts yesterday. They're up, late in the game, and they're still throwing the ball. And I'm thinking, why aren't you just running? Why aren't you trying to run the clock out? There's like 11 minutes in the game, and the Vikings were getting on a bit of a roll at that point, right? So you should just be running and trying to run the clock out. They kept throwing the ball and missing passes. I couldn't understand it.
It's pretty ridiculous.
What deer is Jamie talking about?
Oh, I'll show you. So first of all, thank you, Jamie. I like this plate too. Davy's so classy with the real plate. I do the real plate because it's just easier to show it on camera that way. Because if it's like in a box, like it's hard to really show everything.
You need the Sam cam.
I do need a Sam cam. That's a good idea. Like it should be a permanent thing. Like I would like clip it to here, so it doesn't get in the way of anything. And then Sam cam just goes down, and but it needs to be facing this way. But I think you can make it happen. You just need a clamp. It's really not that hard to do. Like you could totally do it. Really easy. Because I've already done art cam. It's the same idea. It's just that what you do is instead of having a freestanding stand, you just put like a clamp like this. The thing that's tricky though, you can't have the camera showing up here, right? So it has to be somehow hanging down, but out of view of this camera.
Yeah.
That's the challenge.
You can even have it off to the side, back to your right there, right or left, I'm not sure.
Right, and they did something like that for the burrito challenge, if you remember. So we put it over here for the burrito challenge. So that was very effective. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for joining us, everybody. So just to review for everyone, I think I've shown everybody that's in the chat the Fruitcake. Surprisingly good. Streamscribe says the bite cam. Name it Fang. Nice. So that's where we're at. We have an incredible witching hour underway. Stewart,
what was the deer about?
Oh, the Steelers?
No, the deer that.
Oh yeah, the deer. Thank you. So here's the deer. Take a look, everybody. This is awesome. So Jamie caught footage of the deer. I believe she said after her stream last night. There's the deer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, right.
Oh, did she put that in our chat? I guess she did. I haven't seen our chat yet today.
Well, she sent it to me directly, so I downloaded it, and then I'm just showing it here on stream. This is really.
Is that a young one too?
There are 2 of them.
Oh.
Maybe even 3 of them. No, I think it's 2. Looks like 3, but this is epic. This was epic. This is really great to see. They're just munching on the grass.
Did you see her flying squirrel one that she had?
I've seen squirrel ones before, yeah.
She had a flying squirrel that was behind a raccoon and squirreled up and down the trees. Gosh. It was adorable. She put it in our chat, actually.
That's great. I'm trying to remember if I remember that. I hope so. I mean, I guess not, but that's pretty sweet. All right, the Eagles are going to need to score here to feel comfortable about their game. Let's see. No, overthrew the guy. We got the Cowboys also need to score because they're down by 4.
They're doing a slow march up the field. The Cowboys. If they run the clock out, they're okay, but they might lose some time on it.
It's very, very tricky. One thing about Dak that I've noticed over the years is that he's not good at a 2-minute drill. So he can't do like quick passes downfield because his arm's just not there.
Yeah, he's not that guy.
No, so that's gonna get extremely challenging for the Cowboys.
Oh, Eagles hit the cross the bar on a field goal.
Oh, wow.
I have never seen...
I think the wind had a hand in that one, too. Wow.
Oh, yeah, it turned hard right on that one.
Wow.
I have never seen more balls hit uprights than this year. I cannot believe the number I've seen hit uprights this year, including Canadian football, but it's just been a crazy year for people.
Wow, like crazy.
And the sound that makes, too, especially if you're in the stadium. It's so loud.
You can even hear it on TV, so being in the building, that must be really loud. Pete says...
it kind of freaks you out. It's surprisingly loud.
Oh, yeah. Cover Time Pete says, part of me is hoping that they go after the sandwich and the overlay. The deer. Like, they were inching toward that sandwich, but they didn't quite make it. But that's really funny, Pete. That's got to get a kick out of that. Yeah, Steven says, bong. Yep. Steven's been following this league this year, too, I believe, so... There's a lot going on. Oh my gosh, this Jets could come in, could take the lead right here. This would be a big. This going in. Lions Jets was a big matchup because playoff implications for both teams. It's a huge game.
I thought it was going to be a really good game. It's so low scoring though. It's surprising. Well, you know what? You could have predicted.
Maybe not.
Low scoring.
I see what you mean. You definitely could have seen more offense, but.
But looking at the two teams, I think it's going to be a low-scoring game for sure. But when there's games that have that much implication for playoffs, it usually opens up a little bit, but not at all. Like 13-10 with 6 minutes left.
Yeah, I mean, the games in December in the cold outside, they tend to play out this way.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Did the Jets just score?
It doesn't look like they got in. Try to quarterback sneak.
They got the horns going.
They got the horns going?
They did. Yeah. Am I ahead of you that much?
Maybe a little bit, but I mean, it's well after the play at this point, so. I don't think he's in.
Down though. He's not even close to in.
No, like his elbow's down. The ball's like a good half a yard behind him, maybe half a yard, maybe half a foot behind the goal line. They gave it to him. Wow.
Yeah, they gave it to him.
Wow.
He is so down though. His elbow, you can see, is flat on the ground. The ball's like a good yard out.
I think they're going to overturn that one. I saw the same thing. Yeah. A little ridiculous.
They let that go a little long.
Yeah. So let's go look at the scores. We have the Cowboys. They did take the lead. An important touchdown for them. We've got
they get a touchdown?
Yeah, so they're up pending an extra point, I think. They would be up 34-30. I'll double check that, but oh! So you've got Houston second and goal. Second and goal, down 3 points, 24-21. But they can at least kick a field goal to tie, but they surely want more than that. And of all people, Jeff Driscoll's going to try to get them there, which doesn't sound like an exciting proposition.
No.
Let's see what they do here. Oh! Looks like Watson broke it up for Kansas City. We'll see what happens the rest of the way. Oh, a fumble! In the Saint game. Oh, wow. Saints have it. Wow. Maybe that's the game right there. Wow. Falcons have done that like a couple times this year. Where they've like had the ball and they could have won or tied the game and then they just gave it away on the turn. Dumb.
I wouldn't want to be a fan of that team, I can tell you.
Oh, I know. Like, you think about, like, we were just talking about Matt Ryan, like, yesterday, and...
I feel sorry for Matt Ryan. Oh, my God. Those are the two worst records you want your name associated with.
I know.
Because those are things you'll never live down for the rest of your life, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I feel bad for him, too. That's just not fair. I don't even think he had a lot to do with this one, like yesterday. Like,
well, the play calling was really questionable. Like I said, when they're throwing passes in the fourth quarter and they're up like 14 points or 15 points at the time or something. like, why are you throwing passes? You know, start running the ball. The run was doing good. It was not like they weren't able to run it this.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I don't know, just baffling watching some of the play calling. It's like watching the World Cup soccer game today, and I'm sitting there going, as soon as Argentina pulled out Di Maria, my first thought was, what the hell are you guys doing? This does not make any sense whatsoever. Coaching is so important in you know, these leagues and all that. Like Di Maria was completely controlling the left side of the field and was doing great. And Argentina pulls it out. Next thing you know, it's 2-2. You know, they're 2-0 to 2-2 within a short period of time. So don't understand it.
Well, it's really interesting how that happens. You know, you make substitutions trying to build on defense and such, and
I know, but I can agree with that to a certain degree. But when you've got someone that's dominating he was literally dominating the left side of the field.
Yeah,
and, he was making all the difference in the world, and they pulled him out, and I could not for the life of me understand.
No, I hear you. It's you know, whenever it's bad coaching is going to really eat you up, and it did. They got away with it though, because
they did. And they you know what? They made a few mistakes because they pulled out all their scorers to try and hold the lead. Next thing you know, it's 2-2, and they're trying to score goals, right? So, no, thankfully they've got a guy that knows how to play a couple of soccer games. That's the dude. But you know, without him, they were dead in the water, and I don't understand it. They were dominating. They should have just kept dominating for the rest of the game. It's like prevent defense in the NFL. I will never understand it in my lifetime.
It's yeah, it would have been one of the worst, most embarrassing losses I think in World Cup history had they gone on to lose, because that's a big in soccer. That's a pretty big lead.
That's a huge lead.
Yeah,
there's no way you should lose 2-0, especially in a World Cup final.
And it was all within like 20 minutes too. Oh, yeah. Jets
you see that?
Yeah.
So they spend 10 minutes reviewing this thing and all that. They do a half-second play and they're in the end zone. It's like, wow, okay.
Just like, but that was the right call though. Like they should not have called it a touchdown on that play.
No,
they get it anyway. That's funny.
Yeah,
that's funny. So how about it? We've got the Jets up on top here. You know what I'm a little worried about?
What?
So for the pool, I initially had Jets +1. I swapped it. I think I brought this up with you in like DMs, but so I swapped. Like I was like, what am I going to swap this with? So I settled on Cincinnati. Man, you could totally, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if like Tampa Bay won today. Like you could. I'm a little worried about that game, to be honest. Like,
you know what? Well, I think I might have talked you into that, but I still think that Cincinnati's a good bet today. I think they're a really good bet.
I think so too. I mean, Tampa Bay looks like they're done, right? Like they look like they don't even have anything to play for anymore. Like they don't even care. Like it looks like they just want to get the season over with. But
no, and they have not played. You know, not even what you call close to good lately. It's awful football. So. I still think Cincinnati they're gonna make a statement today in that game. I think
the weather appears to be pretty mild. I don't think I saw any reports of any major wind or extreme weather or precipitation. So it looks like they're good for that. I'm gonna double check that. Let me see. I've been to Tampa Bay game before. It's pretty cool.
In Tampa?
Yeah.
Tampa? That's one of my things I want to do. I just want to see the cannons go off in the ship.
It's the best. Yeah. I was able to go on the boat, I think, or at least be next to it. It was really cool. The giant like pirate ship.
Yeah.
It was cool. Good stadium. Let's see, Tampa.
My first time I flew into Tampa Bay, the plane did a circle around the stadium. I thought it was so freaking cool.
Nice. Yeah, the weather's good. Like wind to 8 miles an hour, 69 degrees, no precipitation. Very mild weather.
Good for football. Yeah.
The Bengals are going to be fine. Like I think they should at least put up 20 points.
Yeah. I think.
Like, do you think the Tampa Bay defense is good enough to where they could hold down somebody like Cincinnati?
No, I think Cincinnati is one of those teams that people underestimate all the time. I think they're, you know, Burrow gets going, especially they're impossible to stop. So
Chase is back too, although I didn't catch what his status was for today though. But he is back.
Well, Chase is back.
Let me double check. I thought he was back. I think I saw him. Let me double check. Like I said, I need to check his status. I haven't checked Jamar Chase's status. But they are a much different team when he's playing. Much different team. Oh my gosh, what happened over here? I think that's going to be the game, yeah. I think the Jags fumbled.
Noah Brown got a touchdown for Youngs?
No, he's not playing. I'm sorry. I take that back. He's not back yet. Sorry. Not playing. So that's why I think people might be thinking might be a little questionable on the Bengals. But when he comes back, that team will be legit unstoppable. Like you're not gonna stop them. Like that's a lot of guys you have to defend.
Eagles down to like the 3-yard line of a major pass.
Now get this. So Dallas is gonna get the ball. I think I think they're done. I think we have under 2 minutes, and the Jags do have all their timeouts, but it looks pretty good for the Cowboys to win. Pretty much just get a first down and they win the game. If they don't score, though, the Cowboys will have won the game by only 3 points, which is significant to some folks. Like, yep. Which is exactly why I did not want to take that game, because I knew this was going to teeter, and I never trust the Cowboys as a favorite ever. Like, the
Cowboys will always disappoint you when it comes to betting. It's something about them. I don't know what it is.
There's too much support for them. Good or bad. Whenever they're good, same thing. When they're bad, they always get just a little bit too much love from the public.
Yeah. It's kind of like Brady and Rodgers. They just too much love from the public.
Definitely.
No matter how bad their teams are doing.
Yeah, but I think this is on a much bigger level than even them. Like definitely with Rodgers, I definitely see that with Rodgers. Like for example, Rodgers here against the Rams, you're like 7. Like it's kind of a lot, but
Hi, Carly.
Carly, pump it up. You did not miss a sandwich. Okay, you did not miss a sandwich. I have more of it, so I shall get it out for you all to show you. I ate half of it, but I did not eat the entire thing. Yeah. Okay, so good to see Carly. So good to see you. Welcome in, Carly. Let me give you a shout out. Nice to see you again, Carly. How you be? How's your weekend going? Hope you're well. Our friend Carly Sings is a phenomenal singer-songwriter who has a new single out. And in fact, I think the Love of Mine, which is a personal favorite of mine, is going to be released pretty soon on all the things. So you can pre-save now by going to Carly Sings channel, and then I think somewhere in there'll be a pre-save link. So Eagles.
Almost not it.
I kind of want them to not score. Sorry, Brett. I want them to win. Don't get me wrong. I hope they win, but not by that much. So Carly, let me catch you up on a few. Well, fuck you. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. Okay, so let us show you what we've got today, everybody. So this is Fruitcake, and it looks gnarly, but it tastes better than it tastes better than you think. It's actually not that bad. Oh, nice, Connor. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to see you. So there's a fruitcake. I had a bite of it. Very nutty. A lot of nuts. Like it's the nuts I was not prepared for. Looks up how to undeliver beer. I said I wanted the Eagles to win. What did There we go. Eagles got the touchdown.
Oh, flag though.
Oh, there's a flag. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so now let me show you the sandwich, everybody, that I have today. I feel like I'm eating the microphone today. But okay, welcome in. It's good to see you again.
Touchdown's good.
How to undeliver beer. Davy something nice. All right, so. Okay, so here we go, everybody. Get ready for the sandwich. Here it comes. Ready? Okay.
The Chicago Bears, 3 guys are lined up offside with their hands past the
Oh
football.
my God! Really?
Seriously, you can pick which one you wanted to give the penalty to.
Okay. Here's the sandwich we have today. This is a beef tongue sandwich, which is a little bit like salami. There you go, Moke. And it is very big. This is only half of it. So there you go. Yeah, thank you. Glad you like it. It is definitely delicious, 100%. So, and then the fruitcake is sneaky good, folks. I like the fruitcake, really good. I'll show that to you again as well. Here it comes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not the most aesthetically dazzling fruitcake, but it is pretty tasty. I do like. Oh gosh, I didn't even realize that the Jaguars got the ball back. Whoa, whoa, and they got a timeout and they're moving. Stewart, the
Eagles got a 2-point, so that game's over. Done.
Oh, there it is. Yep, up by 12. That is a late rally.
Who are you watching now?
I'm watching Red Zone, and Red Zone is on the Eagle game. They're about to show the 2-point conversion, which I already saw in the score tracker that they got. So, yeah, you're definitely right. As far as them winning, it looks really good. As far as them covering, we will see. There's still 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Nice, 4:20. Yeah. Tina, what's going? Welcome back, Tina. Nice to see you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it too. Man, everything's happening right now. We got the Jaguars with the ball. We got the Chiefs with the ball. We've got. So good to see y'all. Oh, Carly, I noticed I was hanging out with Robbie on his final stream of the calendar year.
Are you seeing the Lions at all, or they just got a touchdown?
Oh, the Lions?
Yeah, like 4th and inches, and they got like a 60-yard pass.
Oh wow! I think they'll catch us up on that in a minute, but
51 yards away.
Wow, 51 yards. Oh, here it is. They're at the 51 yards. There it is. On a 4th and inches. Oh, that's what. Oh wow, they oversold on the run. Looked like a tight end there that scored. What do I think it is? Wow, what a right with a score. Wow. That's a big touchdown for big touchdown for Detroit. Tina says I'm watching Red Zone too. Nice. That's cool. So we're back to here. Yeah, it's been a fun day of NFL, everybody. Like we've had some great games. I was not expecting much out of this, but it always so works out where when you don't expect things from the NFL Red Zone or from the NFL, those are when you have the most exciting days, and we're seeing it today. I think a lot of us want the Jaguars to win out right now, right? Don't we all kind of want?
For some reason, I do.
Yeah. It's just hilarious. It would just be hilarious just to see the Cowboys somehow blow a game where they were up by, I think, a good, solid 17 points at least. He got the pass off, wow, but not much going over there. So how's everybody doing in chat? Did anybody have any trips planned for the next couple weeks during the holiday season? Trips to see your relatives or vacations, anything like that? Did any of you catch where Robbie was going? Robbie's going on this big old trip somewhere. I was thinking the Cayman Islands, but I'm not exactly sure. Something really tropical. but that's not going to do it. And the clock is running.
Did he not get out of bounds?
Brilliant play calling, you guys. I don't know. It's hard to say. Looks like he did get out of bounds.
I think his forward progress got stopped, so they had to.
No, they had to call a timeout. What a dum dum. What a dum dum. You have to get out of bounds. That's the first thing you do.
He's out of bounds. I don't understand it.
Oh, you're saying that he was actually out of bounds. Yeah, he was there. He was there. Yeah,
looks like he
was out of bounds. Yeah, that should be out of bounds. So bad play. That's actually bad officiating then.
Oh my God! Talk about bad officiating. That Vikings game yesterday.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yeah, I'm with you.
There was some really bad calls in that. The Vikings still won. It was like bad calls at the Vikings. You know, that the fumble that should have been a touchdown, stuff like that.
Yep.
One of those games where you just, oh my God, officiating getting worse than this.
Wow, Robbie's in the Caymans. Man, what a cool spot to be. Oh, he missed a field goal. The Chiefs missed a field goal with only about 10 seconds left. So, wow.
24 all there, isn't it?
It is. So we might be going overtime in Houston. Oh, nice, Carly. That's super cool. Going back to Massachusetts to see family. That's the best. That's the best. I hope you have a great time. Safe travels, Carly. That's cool. Hope Chris and yourself do have a great couple weeks to come. Okay, so we got the Jets now with the ball in their game, and plenty of opportunity. They have all 3 timeouts. A minute left in the game. They can tie with a field goal. They can win with a touchdown. Here we go. No. That didn't do it.
So they're doing a booth review on Jaguars out of bounds. Yeah, they're giving it to him.
The key, Kid, is obviously you need to get first down. Once you get your forward progress, it's mandatory get down. Yards after catch, running in open space.
The Jaguars they're close enough for a field goal here. We could get 2 overtime games here.
Yeah, the Jets have a real shot at this too. You're right. And but the big takeaway today so far, for those of you joining us late, is that I am coming around in Fruitcake, and Brett. That will delight the folks like Brett and JT, Axis and company. And I think if there's an application to join the Fruitcake Alliance, wait, hold on. That's not. But the point is, yeah, I'm definitely leaning toward Team Fruitcake now because of what happened with today. Like, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
In these situations, pass rush ends games.
So, Carly, I'm assuming you're a fan as well of the Fruitcake?
Did the Bears score a touchdown?
Someone scored a touchdown. I am looking at, because I saw the thing go green. I couldn't tell who it was.
It must have been the Bears because it's 25-19. I didn't see that one though.
It must have been quick.
Very. Yeah, they must have scored a touchdown because they were down 12, so they're still waiting for the convert, I guess.
That's a huge touchdown for some of us. No, like, Brett, I think Brett disowned me after that comment. Sorry.
Oh my God, the Jaguars got it in field goal range.
Oh, somehow they had, wow, but they don't have a timeout. Oh no, now they do. I think they reversed that ruling.
They reversed the timeout.
That's good.
Yeah,
that's good.
Call reversal.
Good save by the officiating crew. Okay, here's the touchdown for the Bears. So this is what happened. Fields avoids the tackle. Whoa! Like, Pringle was wide open on the in the corner of the field for that touchdown. No, there's no one near him. Wow. Yeah. Brett says I did.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Okay, right on. Word up. Okay, so yeah, just catching up. Yeah, and the Jets are really making on the move. And Carly says, I mean, I like fruit and cake, So I think so. Give it a try sometime, Carly. Like, I think they've got a bunch of them out there, and I'd be eager to hear your thoughts on the fruitcake. Once you, oh no, did that go through? They don't know. Oh, there's a time. They called a timeout. Wow. McCarthy calls a timeout. That whole field goal thing doesn't even count. Here comes an onside kick from the Chicago Bears in their game. They don't get it. So the Eagles will have it. 2:42 left. And so you got the Jets down to their last play in their game against Detroit. Wilson's going for it. He caught the ball. But do they have a timeout? I think they do. They're going to try a field goal, I think, from... Oh, my goodness. I don't know. No, my... Oh, oh, that's crazy. Oh, my goodness. More crazy. They got the field goal in Jacksonville because McCarthy called a timeout on the previous attempt. Wow. That attempt to freeze the kicker really backfired. I think the Jets are going to have enough time to kick a field goal from really deep, but they'll have time. They'll have enough time. Let's see if they get their field goal. Wow, so we're all tied up in Jacksonville. Incredible. Incredible. They look like they were dead, too, during, near the end of that. KR says, no, not fruitcake. Gross. KR, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, my friend? Let's give our friend a shout out here. Just eat the fruitcake. Let's just see if the Jets get this field goal, and then I'm able to cover the screen over here. Nah, they didn't come close. Game over. Wow, what a fight though by the Jets.
Dallas and Jaguars are to overtime.
Jaguars are going OT with the... Yes, they're going overtime. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you... And follow our friend KR Acoustic. One of them just the coolest, chillest guys around. And just a wicked musician, folks. So give our friend KR Acoustic a follow. Always great to hang with our friend KR. When
really?
I can.
You actually like KR?
I do. I won't back down from that. Like, absolutely.
He's one of those Canadian, guys.
KR says, "Oh no, is that Stewart? Gross. I take the fruitcake over Stewart."
I've been called a fruitcake before. So.
Speak of the dino, let's go get some fruitcake together. So this is what the fruitcake looks like for those of you who are not caught up on it.
Okay, so I heard you mentioning it earlier, but that Dino Stream Fest yesterday was pretty spectacular.
Amazing, wasn't it? It really was.
I couldn't watch it anywhere near as much as I wanted to. I kept popping in and watching people, but there's just one great stream after another.
Oh,
a lot of
absolutely.
fun. It was just a fun day.
What a day! It was a great day.
Danielle does a really great thing with that whole Stream Fest thing. It's really cool.
Oh, 100%. And this is what Dino Stream Fest is, for those of you unfamiliar. Probably one of the best raid trains on the entire Twitch platform. It's just an amazing event and a great showcase of all the people who are part of Danielle Allard's community. And they include some pretty big names too. Like Carrie Ann was a part of that last night.
Yeah, she raided Gillian. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, this is all right. This is all right. So if, it has walnuts and has pecans, cashews. I don't think it has cashews. Cashews would be strange, but it has candied cherry, candied blueberry. But like J2 said, anything's on the table really for something like this.
Who's ready for the jazz band?
Eat that giant jelly thing, Davy. That's great.
Did you know Google makes a phone?
KR says nothing beats gas station sushi. Oh my goodness. Now we're really venturing into it, aren't we? That's funny.
And even fixes photos taken with your old phone.
So it's starting to get pretty warm
That's
in
the first
here.
hat trick in the final. The first hat trick
Since 1966.
in the final.
Yeah.
The only phone engineered by Google.
Oh, were you talking about? But do you count the ones in overtime? Or are we talking about World Cup, or is this a?
Technically.
Well, my son's just mentioned to me that's the first World Cup hat trick in the final since 1966.
Dude, but
Mbappe.
do penalty kicks count for that?
Yeah, they count them because
They
it's,
do.
except they don't count penalty kicks in overtime for that.
That's what I was thinking too. Like, I don't remember because it was.
Hat trick on the losing team in the World Cup final. Has that ever happened?
Oh, that's probably that's a good
Probably never
thing.
happened.
Hat trick on a losing team. Wonder if that's ever happened before. I highly doubt that.
Yeah.
It's been the last time a hat trick was scored is 66. That's probably Maradona at 66.
This is I honestly wouldn't know the I wouldn't know. And hello, Austin. Hello there. It's nice to hear from you. But I couldn't say if because it's like the reason why I don't know is because when you do them in like if in terms of the actual scoreboard, they never count the penalty shots goals as goals. So the final score is just 2-2.
It counts towards the golden boot thing, so that's why they count it
Okay.
as a hat trick. It's always been one of those odd things for me watching soccer is that the penalty kick is it really a goal or or is it just a freebie kind of thing, right? It is, but it isn't. But when it comes to the golden boot, it does count. So, but both those guys had a few penalty kicks this year for goals. So
Yeah.
But I guess Mbappe ended up winning the golden boot and losing the final. But
That's interesting. Yeah, it's hard to. It's just interesting because like a penalty kick is like so much easier to get than like a regular kick, like a regular goal. Like now, I understand if you get a penalty kick within the game,
1,000 times easier. Yeah.
yeah, but getting one in an isolated penalty kick situation, like which you would get only in a winner take all scenario, a knockout type game like the final was. It's just such, you know what I mean? Like it's just a different. So the Eagles have won the game. Pump it up. We can do the fly, Eagles fly. So that's a big win for.
I hate the Eagles.
I don't hate the
I
Eagles.
hate the Eagles with a passion.
Oh, no, JT's not having it with the Eagles. No, Davy.
No.
KRS
Don't
is soccer.
sing Eagles
So
songs.
Brett says, and I hate Canadian. Oh man, all right, we don't need fighting in here, folks. Let's not, folks. Let's cool the chats. Rude. Oh my gosh. Oh man. All right, the chat's getting a little feisty here. Oh my gosh. KR, KDD's with a passion. You're funny, Brett. Okay, so I got you, Davey. I'll take out the trash. Nice, appreciate you. So anyway, that was all just to say that the Eagles won their game by 5 points, which is very helpful for the self-interest over here of winning this pool. So I got one. I did not check the Steelers score. I think the Steelers are in a good spot.
I didn't realize how invested I am in the game in the Chiefs game. Chiefs win. I win $50.
Oh, because
Texans win. I win $150.
Oh my goodness! Well, that looks like it's going to be the Chiefs.
Oh well.
Wow, that was too easy. Oh my goodness.
Did they score a touchdown?
Yeah, it's over.
I wasn't even paying attention to the game.
Yeah. But KR is great, like 3-3. Is that like the highest scoring soccer game ever? No, but that's funny.
It sure felt like it. Though there was a lot of goals this year in the World Cup, a lot more than normal.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
At least it felt like that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. KR says, us Canadians are nice to say anything about what we really think of Americans. Mama always said, says KR, if you don't have something nice to say, pretend you like them. That's interesting. Yeah. America is Canada's Mexico. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that I remember that line in Family Guy. Yeah. Brett says, but at least I'm not sitting in Pennsylvania and choosing the Cowboys.
True. I think it was in Family Guy. They said America is Canada's Mexico.
Right? Like it's just, it's wild.
Wow.
Build the northern wall. Just build walls everywhere. Like build walls in your street.
Yeah.
Build it. Oh man, I think the Cowboys are gonna get away with this.
Yeah,
because like now it's like you don't even want them to win anymore. You're like, just screw them. Like you're just like, here you are giving up 34 points to a team that has just not been that good this year.
No.
There you go. Carly's got it right. Walls of fruitcake. Now that. In fact, it actually might be a very useful way to implement. What is it called? Because some people will be the fruitcake wall might scare people away, so some people might be scared away with it, but others will be drawn to its luscious.
Building a wall made of food is so North American.
Hey, I'm here for it. I'm not backing down from that one. I love it. Give me a wall of hamburgers, I'm in. Let's go. Wall of anything. Wall of chocolate. Wall of pizza. Bite the big red thing. Oh, sure. Big red. What are we looking at? Hold on a second. Which big red thing? Like, this one? Or this one? Like right here? Oh, turn it around, okay. The big red thing in the bottom. Okay.
Oh my
whoa,
God.
they intercepted the ball!
Did you see that?
Whoa!
He's running it all the way back, too.
It's over! They won the game!
They won the game. Unbelievable.
That's unbelievable!
That's insane.
Wow!
That was a deflected interception, too.
You're just looking at the big... Oh, okay. So you want me to eat this thing, which has been staring at us all day. This one? Let's do it. Oh, no? Thought it was. It's in the cake. Okay. I'm trying to dissect this here. This one? Oh, no. I think... I got it now. I got it, JT's referring to this one. Right here. That one. This bad boy is huge. Let's take it out of the cake. You see it?
The sir just take a huge red piece.
That is huge! Look at this!
Oh, that is big.
That's huge! Look how big a hole it just made. I mean, that is enormous. Oh my goodness. Alright. The people want me to eat it. Let's go eat the thing.
The Cowboys took the 49ers there very well.
Oh god, do they ever, right? Don't they ever? Like... I don't know what it is. I'm like, what is this fruit? It's something.
An operated company is the largest beer store in upstate New York, specializing in imported, domestic, craft, and homebrew needs. With so many beers and so little time, our friendly and knowledgeable staff can make your shopping an ultimate.
That is wild. It's pretty good. Pretty good. No, it's got flavor. It's just I couldn't figure out which fruit it was, but I think it's like a really giant chunk of cherry or something. It was... JT, you saw it. It was huge. My goodness. Well, Stewart, I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna go get some beer, courtesy of our good friend Breddington Frothing Slosh, whose Eagles are awesome, and they got a good.
You don't have to say bullshit now. You already said it.
Steelers got the win too, by the way.
Thanks for the lowly beer from the beer from the lowly Pittsburgh fan. Philadelphia fan.
Well, at any rate,
Like, how far down the ladder do you have to go to accept free beer from a guy? Oh, you like Philadelphia? I'll take the beer, but I'm not going to like it.
God, you all are Stewart's on it today. So we'll be back. Hang in there, everybody. I'll be back in just a moment or two, and I'm gonna get some beer and a pint glass, and we're gonna have some fun with the second half of the NFL schedule today. The late games are just starting, and a lot of excitement to come here. So stay with us, everybody. And Stewart, absolutely feel free to chat with the chat as I prepare all this other stuff. So
Do I have to?
No, but you can.
Is there anyone here that's not a Philadelphia fan? I'll talk to you.
Too good. Oh, one question for KR, if KR's still with us. Do you still have any of that melted chocolate still in your stash? Let me know. I'm curious to see if any of that is still hanging around. It was such a fun time hanging out with KR the other back in the summer. That was a night to remember, folks. I'll be right back.
As I'm trying to find games I can tune in to watch, because all there is right now is Patriots and Raiders. Does anyone really care about that game? Cardinals Broncos, which that's probably more interesting. Carly, I'm feeling better. I'm still not 100% though for COVID, which doesn't thrill me because surgery is only 3 days away. So not too excited about that fact. But I'm getting better every day, so it's still a little bit run down from COVID. It's basically how long this is lasting. It's been almost 2 weeks since I first got it.
5-8 because the Jets lost. They cannot be eliminated today, but
I still got 3 days till the surgery, so I should be good. Thanks, Charlie. Okay, first game I'm gonna watch. That's really better. So I haven't been nervous about surgery or anything and worried about surgery, but Tina, you've got COVID too. It's been a week for you. Wow. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, I haven't been nervous about the surgery or anything. Then I just remembered how much I hate coming out of from the anesthesiologist stuff, right? Whenever you wake up from being put under or whatever, the worst feeling in the world, absolute worst feeling. And I started thinking about that and going, oh, that's the only thing I'm worried about when it comes to the surgery now is waking up from the anesthetic. Hate it, absolutely hate it. Tina, no, I'm not. I haven't tested negative yet. I haven't tested yet today. That has me a little nervous too, because I'm not sure if they'll even operate on me if I don't test negative. But everybody else in the house is testing negative now, so I'm probably going to test negative today. I'm pretty sure I will. So that's a bit of a concern, though, because some people I hear can go for weeks without testing negative. Not sure if that'll stop them from operating on me, but it might kind of get involved a little bit. So.
Welcome back, folks. I'm really sorry about. Yeah, you've been through some tough times, Stuart. I'm really sorry that you've been feeling so sick and everything, but I'm glad you're on the mend on some level.
Well, I was nowhere near as bad as my wife. I never really got as sick as I should say that I was really sick for about 2 days, and then I was fine after that. Right. I thought, oh, good. Maybe I'll test negative soon. Nope, not testing negative. It's kind of ticking me off. So.
Oh, really? You're still testing positive after all that?
I didn't test yesterday, so yeah, but I'm pretty sure I should probably be okay today. Man. You know that it's really hard to shake this. It's like you think, okay, I'm good. I'm not sick anymore, right? I was only sick for 2 days, but I've been kind of under the weather ever since then. Like just a little bit off ever since then. So, so it kind of sucks because I'm a little worried that if I'm still testing positive come Wednesday, they may not operate on me, right? So
Yeah. So yeah, Stewart is scheduled for hip surgery this week, everybody, and we're really pulling for you for that too. And I'm worried. We hope you can hang in there somehow. Like I agree. That's tough. I mean, what can you do? And the thing about it is, when you catch something like this, it's not really anybody's fault, right? It could be any number of circumstances that can get you. It's just getting around. Like everybody's getting it. Like I've been seeing a lot of people that I know catching some kind of.
Everyone is sick. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's getting it right now, and it's like you can count on one hand the number of people that haven't been sick.
Yeah.
It's like everyone's getting it now.
Yeah. So be safe, everybody. Do the things, wash the hands, and all the things you can do, and whatever you can do to help stay healthy. And Tina, I'm just gonna run through this. Oh no, Tina, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were sick too. Oh goodness. Tina says our company party was a bit of a super spreader. Oh no. Oh Tina, I'm so sorry. Wow. Tina, please hang in there. I'm so sorry. Whew. Wow. But get some rest, of course. Obviously, being rest is huge. Obviously, hydrate and rest always huge. Oh man, you too, JT. Oh no, I've avoided going out and still caught something. It's hard. It's hard. I hear you. So everybody in the chat, feel better. Moke says haven't gotten it yet. Stressing yet. Understandable. Yeah. Oh man. Well, I'll tell you what, the antibodies, once we're through all this, and hopefully we're all through this in short order, they could be really good if we, so be strong, everyone. I'm really sorry, everybody. I'm extremely blessed, and I don't even know how I'm doing it, honestly. I'm just very, very lucky. I haven't had anything, any kind of sickness I can think of in the last month or so. So I'm very lucky. I get no credit for that. I am just lucky. I don't know. I'm just counting my blessings is all I'm doing at this point. So
One too many times from my Saints days.
But I am glad you're feeling better, Stuart. That's really good to see. I know you were on Robbie's show too, and
yeah, I never, it was never really terribly bad. Just always under the weather kind of thing. It was feeling really rough all the time. So
yeah. Oh man, JT, that's pretty gnarly. Oh man, so sorry. Thanks. I think mine is just the cold. But all of a sudden today I got exhausted. Oh, my nose is stuffed and I have a bit of a headache. Oh man, rest and definitely get some rest, JT, if you can. And Brett, hold on, I gotta catch up on some other stuff here, but so Bengals doing the. Oh, did they turn it over? Oh,
not watching that one.
Actually, I think I could put the Chargers. I think I could put the Charger game over on the other TV, so I'm gonna do that too. I'm really interested in that Charger game. I just feel like because it's the Chargers, they can find a way to blow games like this, so I wouldn't put it past them.
There goes Uche. As I said, not one of the starters, but look at the pressure he gets as soon as Derek Carr feels that from the left. You saw he wasted
Okay,
no time
so
getting out of the pocket because he had beat this guy.
oh man, JT, oh gosh, good luck to you on your job interviews too. I need to feel better. I have odd job interviews this week. Oh, Carly, have a great rest of your day, and indeed, best of luck to your Pats. Joe, good to see you, Carly. Take care of yourself, and everybody. Here's Carly's the link to see. Here's the. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Carly. I'm glad you enjoyed our time here, and it's really good to see you as usual. Why is my thing not showing up? Let me see. Do I have it? But yeah, take care of yourself, Carly, and enjoy the game. And hopefully good things for you the rest of the way. And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Carly. I think I know why. I think I got it now. Right. The TV does not want to work today. I'm going to try this again. Let me see. But yeah. Okay, so I've let this thing sit for about 2 minutes. Let me see what I have next to do. Okay. Let's go pour this into here. See what we got. Oh yeah, can you believe that the Bucks are actually the division leader right now? Does that look like a good team to you?
No, and you know what? Honestly, they shouldn't allow any of those teams in the playoffs because they're so bad. That is such a bad division.
Oh, I know. It's so bad. Brett, this one's for you. Thank you so much for, again, you're really nice of you to send all the beer. Appreciate you, friend. Looking forward to hanging out with now. Brett and I might be doing karaoke stream on Tuesday, folks. So we'll keep you up to date on that too. That would be at Breddington Frothing Slaw. So here's the link to Brett's channel. I am an enabler. Nah, it's okay. Horse out of the barn on that one. Like, you are not enabling anything. You good. You good. We here. Smells good. Let's do it.
See Evans here just slips right at the top and almost giving the ball right back.
So you got the Cincy game on? Cool. Very cool.
Yeah, I flipped over to Cincy now.
Tampa Bay is the worst rushing team in the league. They get only 73 yards a game, and they only run it 32% of the time.
That's rough. I overheard Nance's comment. Like,
yeah,
that's rough.
Oh, is my thing too loud?
A little bit. It's okay. I mean, I can still hear you fine. So.
I'm not really listening to it. So just turn it down so you don't hear it. I'm so far away from it. I'm surprised you could even hear it. But
yeah. Well, that's the thing about microphones can pick up things from all sorts of spots.
It's weird. Yeah.
Okay, so those are key wins there. Let me see if I can get my TV back. I want that here. So let's do this.
Jesus, Tampa cannot run a football if their lives depend on it.
Well, I actually would have thought, before Nance made that point, I would have thought that would have been. I thought the Rams would have been the team with the worst running record because they are useless. It's sad.
I watch Tampa because I like watching Brady lose, so it's kind of fun for me.
Yeah.
But every time I watch them, I'm just so astounded how bad they are at running.
Yeah, it's true though. It's true. They are bad. They are bad.
And most defenses don't even play any kind of run defense against them because there's no reason to. You don't have to. They ran it again.
Yeah.
So now it's going to be third and that.
It's wild.
The last 2 weeks, they went. The last 3 weeks, they faced number 2 and 3
Okay, so now we're into the late slate, folks. And while we're here, I mean, I'll be happy to consume some more of the sandwich. Ugh.
He has been, and you see what part of it is just he has to win these one-on-one matchups, so he does here by a lot. It's a tall task for Taylor.
Okay, so Chargers have it inside the 30. Okay.
That's the guy who's got to really pick it up. You know what guy can get off these
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. There's the second half of the tongue sandwich, everybody. We're gonna nibble at this a little bit, and some fries, and the pickle. All pretty good.
It's a play action. They've already ran 2 to start this game, and they don't do it a ton. It's looking like he's got a chip that helps be aligned. His worst is chip and create the opening. It's not the most of the danger active.
I'm gonna pull this off. Let me think. Oh, got it. Right here. Hey, Got the Cat! How you doing? Got the Cat. Now, Got the Cat, I believe you are a streamer, so I'm gonna go give Got the Cat a shout out. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, friend. Welcome in, Got the Cat. So good to see ya. How you doing? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought you were. For some reason. Sorry, my fault. But but either way, I'm gonna show you a couple things. Well, first of all, you're very welcome. So check this out. So first, this is a beef tongue sandwich, which is a little bit like salami. So we're having this today for our sandwich of the day. And so if I'm asked later in chat, like what kind of sandwich I had, this would be the one. And we had some fruitcake. So this is the fruitcake challenge we're doing. And the fruitcake looks a little bit like this. Take a look. And it's surprised. It's sneaky good. I gotta say, it was actually. I was rather enjoying it. It has a lot of nuts, a lot of giant fruit clusters in there, candied fruit, candied cherries, candied blueberries, and that's what we've been up to today. Let's see. Tech2 is our CD hands. There's our channel on Twitter. Oh, okay. I will give you all a shout out too. So shout out to Gothic Cat and Tech2, their channel. There you go. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, give our friends Tech2 a follow. I'm gonna do that as well, everybody. And just a second. Oh yeah, I recognize the house. That was a really beautiful photo of y'all's house on the Instagram recently. Very, very cool. So thank you very much for sharing that with us. And now we are faced with the. So for these 3 games, I need 3 things to happen. I have Patriots plus 1.5. I have Bengals minus 3.5. I have Chargers minus 2.5, which I don't love. But you'll never love any game that you pick where you pick the Chargers. That's just the reality of it. Like, they're just not good enough to hold on to a lead ever. So.
I have Chargers favored by 10.5 over Titans. Really?
No. They're only favored by 2.5. 2.5.
Chargers are?
Mm-hmm.
Why does it say on my app here that they're 10.5?
That's probably, maybe that's a live line.
Oh, that could be a live line. I don't know if they do live line on that site or not.
Yeah.
But even then, it's a nothing game. Why would that even live line? Why would it jump to 10.5? That's
Well,
first and goal in the
they are
Tennessee
at
4, though.
they do have first and goal at the 7. Maybe that's factoring into it, but I did not. Yeah, let me go take a look at that. I'll see if I can look at live odds as well. They're inching. They're getting there. They're getting close. Let's see if I got live odds on this one. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Cardinals Broncos. Oof. That is not going to be a fun game to watch. But
There's no reason to watch the Cardinals Broncos unless you're into pain.
Nope. Yeah. So I see the -9.5 as well. That's a live line. Yeah. So it's based on the perception that they will score a touchdown on this drive, which
Even then, that's still more than 7 better than what they are normally. So I don't understand that live line being jumping so high.
I think it's just because they think they're going to score a lot on the Titans based on what's happened so far in the game. Do I agree with that? No, but almost touchdown right there. Oh man, I'm already feeling the regrets for Cincinnati. Wow.
I'm not worried yet.
You're right. I shouldn't panic yet. Shouldn't panic yet. Chargers are in the end zone, so that puts them up by 6, pending an extra point, which could put them up by 7. So, yeah, I'll tell you, I was happy. I am happy. I am happy I didn't involve myself with the Cowboys today. Wow, that would have been a miserable ending if I. Yeah. Did you have them in anything like ML money lines or anything like that? Parlays?
Oh. For me?
Yeah.
Mine came in, but I bet I've covered Eagles and Chiefs both winning or one of them losing with Vikings and the 49ers.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I won $50, but I think I bet $30. I just did a bunch of $5 bets today because I wanted to see if I could hit the long shots today.
Mm-hmm.
That was wrong, apparently.
Oh, that's all right.
At least I made money on it. So
yeah, I mean, you came out ahead, and you were you had a real shot at it. Like if you think about it, like one play goes differently in one of the games, you'd have hit one of the long shots. Yeah. Wow, so after all that stuff by the Broncos, it ends up with a missed field goal. Man, that team is so bad. Like, I just wish they could just stop the season already. Like, it's just not even such a terrible team.
Oh my God, they're awful.
Yeah.
And is it Wilson? You got to keep asking that question. Is it Wilson?
No, I mean,
I think he gets a bad rap because the team is freaking terrible. The coach makes some stupid decisions.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, he hasn't done anything either. So
he's a shell of himself. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a real. It's like it's a bummer to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually a good guy too. That's it's part that's hard to watch.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think he's a solid citizen.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gothic Cat says we're going to be doing a lot of renovations on the house, plus a variety of other things as well. Ah, sweet. That house is awesome. Well, kudos to the renovations, Gothic Cat. That looks like a beautiful house, and even more so with the snow. That's on our Discord if you missed it, everybody. So here's the Discord link. You're welcome. Absolutely. It's a real blessing to have a house like that, my friend.
I have to look at that in Discord later when I get a minute.
Let's see. So we have the Patriots with a chance to score. I appreciate Carly's enthusiasm for the New England teams. Like that's really cool that she asked a legitimately good question like a few weeks ago as far as the roster, because she was wondering if they were gonna if they're gonna switch over to Zappy as like a permanent solution. And a lot of people have been saying that that's really where they should go. Honestly, I feel like they have more of a ceiling with them.
You feel like what?
I feel like the Patriots would have more of a ceiling if they went to Bailey Zappi the rest of the season.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why they're not. I'm kind of surprised they're not because, well, I guess they still have a shot. Aren't they like 7-6 or something like that? I can't remember.
Yeah, they're 7-6 right now.
Yeah. So I guess they're looking at it with that thought in mind. They still have a shot at playoffs and all that. So.
Yeah, I think they're making what they perceive to be the safe choice because you know what you're getting with Mac Jones. But I don't know. You could also make the argument that Mac Jones has cost them games too, right? So
yeah, I wouldn't argue that one.
It's a tricky one.
So Tampa Bay only got a field goal out of that, eh?
Hey, nice. Wait, there's another Pump It Up emote. What channel is this from? Let's see. Raleigh Lampagos. Wow. Well, I'm following you, friend. So let's do a shout out to Raleigh Lampagos. I'm gonna try to type this in. That's a really good Pump It Up, by the way. Whoever Raleigh Lampagos is, that's pretty cool. Relampagos. Okay. Did I do it? Yes, I did it. Yes. Look what our friend Raleigh's doing, like doing the Pump It Up. Brilliant dancing. I love it. Let's see what happened here. I looked away for a second. Oh wow, Patriots denied. Unless they go for it looks like they're gonna go for it here on 4th down, Stewart.
Are they?
Yep.
Oh damn! Let's switch over that game.
Unless it's a fake out for a timeout. Yeah, it was a fake. It was a fake out. It's a fake out. But I don't know. It's Belichick. They might still go for it. I don't know. We'll see. You know what, Stuart? This is not looking good for Cincy.
Burrows doesn't look good.
No.
It does not look good. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm a little confused.
I mean, we know the line is sketchy with their protection anyway, but he looks lost. Wow.
Yeah. That's got to improve or this is going to be ugly.
That's unbelievable. Update from Las Vegas. It looks like they're going to go for it anyway. Okay, cool. Nice. Touchdown. But there is a flag down. Did that just happen?
Which game you on?
Wait, hang on. It looked like somebody from Tennessee went in the end zone in the Titans Charger game, but I don't think they're gonna count it. Oh yeah, because but nobody touched him. Nobody touched him. He's down, sure, his elbow's down and everything, but nobody touched him. That should be a Tennessee touchdown. Oh wow, they're gonna let that go. Oh my gosh. I think that's a bad call. Unless he was contacted like before he got the ball, but even then, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll see. That's an interesting decision. I don't know. I mean, it's so early in the game, though. So I don't want to get too pent up on it.
And go back slowly. Don't be perfect. Not to be careful.
Tennessee gets the first down. Malik Willis runs it in for a first down for Tennessee, and then we move ahead. So Cover Time Pete says she's really good, Raleigh. She's pretty new, catching her every chance. She does karaoke and constantly adds new songs. Thanks for shouting out. Absolutely, you bet. You betcha.
I hate when they bring up history things that you didn't know about. Like the last 4 games have decided by a total of 8 points between Cincinnati and Tampa Bay. Because those history things seem to come into play when you go to bet on a team, right?
Oh, I know. That is annoying. Like I see this happens with hockey a lot with me, and so it wasn't until I was like watching the game that I found out that the Ducks have like this absurdly good record against Montreal and Carolina. And I'm like,
Yeah.
That would have been useful before.
Yes. You're halfway through the game and you're going, why is my team losing? And then you say this stat and you go, what the hell?
Like, what? Where were you? No, how could no one else have this information? Like, it was just. It's funny. It's funny. You're right. Yeah, I really don't like where the Cincinnati's game going. Like, I just don't. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying they won't win, but I'm like, if you go for like a couple plays like this, but this is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I swear, I thought Cincinnati would just be right from out of the gate would be slaughtering these guys.
It's just something else. Like I know, like we kind of brace ourselves for these kind of things, but this is like the I thought this might have been the exception.
Yeah. They
look like they didn't care anymore, and here they are, just like hanging around. Out of interest, is the rest of your family also Vikings fans, like alongside yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Brothers too, yeah. It's kind of a natural thing where we live because it's like the closest team to us, and there's nothing for like 1 trillion miles other than Minneapolis, because we're in the center of Canada, right? There's no real close team, so if we want to go watch an American football game, we have to go watch the Vikings, right? So, so it's just natural because of geography more than anything.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I've seen
like Winnipeg is filled with Viking fans. Like every second guy here is a Viking fan. So.
It's cool to see it because I've seen it on the map now. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Like that's pretty neat. Like, it's pretty neat to see that. Let's see. So I think there was so there was a penalty on New England which kept them from getting the touchdown. Ergo, they are forced into the field goal, which they got, and now we're moving ahead there in that one. Let's see. Oh, Stewart, how was your lunch, by the way?
Oh, it was good. I had a green salad type lunch, but it was so loud to chew on. I thought I can't go on your stream.
No. I got you.
Yeah. I'm eating away, and it's like crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah, I can't talk to you when I'm trying to eat that. So if it was a sandwich or something, I go, whatever.
Well, this sandwich is so big. I think I don't need to worry about dinner tonight. I think this is good enough for dinner.
That is huge. Yeah.
Right. All right, so we got the second quarter starting in the sunny Los Angeles, where the Titans have the ball, I think.
Either on the 50 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They've been moving the ball. They just got first down. It's 2nd and 11 now for them. Meanwhile, in Tampa Bay, Brady looking tired, as is expected.
Yeah, we played more than a quarter of football, so he's tired.
Yeah.
Or not even at the end of the quarter yet.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's great defense by the Chargers.
4th and 2, and they're going for it.
Oh,
guess why
Tampa
not?
Bay is.
Yeah.
I think they got it. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That was a tough catch by Evans.
It was. Brady put it right in the right spot, too.
Yeah.
You can't do anything when it goes there.
So yeah, I got my second. I've got the Chargers game on this giant TV over here. Hard left this way, and then on my monitor, which is right here, just off to the side of me here in front of me, we have Red Zone, which cuts between the Chargers, the Buccaneers, the Broncos, and the Raiders. So 4 games in the late window.
I'm concentrating on the Buccaneers and Bengals just for interest.
I think that's and I think it's safe to say that's the best game, the best matchup anyway on paper.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Patriots and Raiders will probably be pretty close, but I really don't care about either team. I hate that, but I don't.
Yeah, it's true. It's true though. Like even my buddy Andy, he was on our show like just a few days ago, and he was like, I can't. I mean, he admits that his own team, is not fun to watch. It's just been tough offensively for them this year.
Cardinals, Broncos, there's no reason to watch that.
Oh, God, yeah, I know. That is just not fun. And it's like, one could be like, well, you could bet the under 39 or 38 or whatever it is, and it's like, but then you have to follow that game. Like, do you want to? No, so it's just I feel bad.
That actually factors into my betting sometimes. If I'm betting on games for a weekend, do I really want to watch that game at all? Because I'm going to end up watching it, right? So,
well, I guess with Mondays, it's kind of going to happen regardless, right? Like it would have to be an extremely bad. Oh my gosh, I think somebody messed up on special teams. I think who got the ball?
Which game are you on?
I'm looking at the Chargers. Oh, the Raiders are moving inside. They're getting close to the red zone. Okay, no, nothing. I think the Chargers get the ball back. Okay, never mind. But your meatloaf? Ah, sweet. JT says my meatloaf, chef's kiss. Yes, excellent. JT and I at the beginning of the stream were talking about meatloaf and how wonderful it is. But how it's a fine line between a really good one and a really bad one. You have to do it properly to really get the most out of a meatloaf.
Yeah, you know what? You don't want to dry out meatloaf, that's for sure.
Oh no.
Do it right.
Yeah,
that's good, but
it's just either a brick of meat or delicious. And thankfully, in the case of JT, it's delicious. That's fantastic.
For a long time.
All right, so the Bucks have the first down indeed, and we'll see if they can build on their lead. Oh my goodness, Evans again! He's wide open in Tampa Bay. Now they're inside the 10. In Oakland, let's see. I'm sorry, in Oakland, in Las Vegas. Once in a while I do that. I mess up the locations, but
wow, Tampa Bay is just like all over Cincinnati. What the hell?
It's crazy. It's crazy, right?
I can't even.
They're having their way with this.
It's like Cincinnati can play so well against a team like the Chiefs or something like that, and they get up against Brady, who's having a terrible year and pretty much a terrible team, and they're struggling.
Whoa, JT, you throwing bacon in your meatloaf? That sounds really good.
That actually sounds good. I've never done that, but that sounds good.
Sounds awesome.
When is fruitcake?
Oh, Jamie. Oh. We have a collision. The sandwich collided with the microphone. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. Okay.
This one doesn't work wirelessly.
That one's broken.
So
Yeah.
Jamie, the fruitcake.
I'm gonna give
you're
you this because I need my phone for people to text me.
Ugh.
One.
I've eaten
Same
a
as
good
yours.
amount. I've eaten about half of it at this point. I'm probably good, but here's what I got left over.
This is my old phone. I'm not gonna be on it at all, so you're good. But, walk
Okay.
me whatever.
All right, so you can take a little bit more of this.
You know how to do both.
Interesting decision. Okay.
What's that?
I think that's Austin,
Well, you guys
Jamie.
have to take chairs to the barn and there's some bags they put outside that have to go to the arena.
Just keep taking minutes. Don't catch any for like 60 seconds.
Well, I don't know why Austin would park. That's such a unfriendly thing to do.
And it's like the password is bananas.
It's not a feng shui thing.
Password is password.
It's a fucking driveway.
You keep it open.
Oh my God, you
and
guys.
it's funny. Did I sound pissed? I can't even raise my voice off.
Hold on, I'll turn that down just a little bit for a minute. JT says, Davey, we are getting you paper plates. That's great. It is good. Jamie, I gotta say, it's pretty good. I am pleasantly surprised at that. It's been pretty good. So is that Modfather's wife? I believe so, yeah. Absolutely. I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, wife and son are arguing, so I'm just gonna mute for a minute.
It's on brand for the family, I guess. So now Red Zone is on the Bronco game. That means everything else is in commercial. Is now Wilson's? It doesn't look like Wilson's playing this game. This is somebody else. Oof. You know what? It's interesting about Guinness. I had a 6-pack of the Guinness Extra. I'm like, yeah, this Guinness Extra isn't as good as I remembered. It's because I think I forgot to let it sit out for 2 minutes. Like we were like our friends in chat were saying earlier today. I'm like, that's probably what it was. It all makes sense now. It's like, okay, I got you. JT says, I can't drink that beer. It's too much. Well, I mean, that's fine. Like that, I understand. It kind of for me. It feels kind of light, but it's also it is a dark beer though. It just kind of plays out as light because of the low calories, but it's a dark beer. There's no about it, you know. So, I hear you on that. Let's see. We got action in Las Vegas, and we have a penalty in Tampa. Yep, here it is. Touchdown Raiders! Card to Darren Waller. Wait, it's low calories? Yeah. Yep. It's I think a pint of Guinness is only like 95 calories. Even if it might be less. It actually might be less than that. No, this is 126. Okay. 126. But it's really not that bad, right? For a pint of beer. Low calorie fruitcake. If only. So, just to repeat some things, guess I'm drinking that now. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I enjoy. Wow, so Tampa didn't get the didn't get the touchdown after all that. So it's probably gonna be a field goal. We'll see. No, the Bucks are going for it. Davy Fruitcake showing. Show the fruitcake again. Mike wants to see. Okay. Is Mike in the chat? Well, regardless, here you go. There's our fruitcake. Oh, they got a touchdown in Tampa Bay. Wow. Hold on. I can do that better. One sec. I'm juggling a lot of plates, folks. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh. It's a little bit scary how much of this I've already eaten. I've already eaten half of this fruitcake. I think I'm gonna stop. This fruitcake was solid. It was pretty good. But I also should probably, for my health, I should probably stop eating it. But it's a good problem to have. Oh, your coworker. Okay, right on. Well, Mike, it's nice to meet you. I hope you like this fruitcake. I don't know if you're a fan of fruitcake, but this is it. This is a we have here candied blueberries and candied cherries and candied other things. We have walnuts. We might have some pecans in here. It's pretty ornate, and I like it. So, Mike, I hope you like it too. I had some of it earlier, and we're down to about half of it. And by the way, nice to meet you, my friend. I do a lot of cool things like this on Twitch. I have interviews. We'll have one tomorrow with the Creative Star, and more on that right here. The Creative Star. Why is the side of it red? That's the paper. That's like there's a paper underneath to keep it from like sticking to your plate, basically. And so it's wrapped around the bottom and the sides of the fruitcake. So that is who we're gonna have on tomorrow, the Creative Star. She's part of the makers and crafts scene on Twitch and specializes in pottery, and it's really, really gorgeous. Give our friend the Creative Star a follow. Really fun to hang out with. She's always been good at engaging with the chat. It's always a really good time. Really good time. So give our friend a follow, and we'll hear from her here on this show tomorrow. It'll be really fun. And on the show tomorrow, we're going to be giving away five download codes to LJP's new album, In This Together. And I've heard it, and it's terrific. It's an incredible collab project where Luke has worked with so many cool people from the Twitch music world. And we're giving away 5 albums tomorrow. So don't miss it. 9 o'clock Eastern tomorrow night with the Creative Star. All right, so we got the Titans working toward the end zone. They have switched out of Malik Willis. I guess Malik Willis is just for like a wildcat play. Tannehill's back in the game. They are inside. They're at the 15 of the Chargers. The Titans are, and we'll see if they get in. We have the Patriots with the ball, 2nd and 14 inside their right around their own 21, and they just missed it. Let's see. Ooh, that might be enough for first. So they ran the ball. The Titans ran the ball with Henry. They might have enough for first down. Eddie! Oh my goodness, welcome in! Hey, how you doing, my friend? Let me clean up over here, Eddie. Jamie, can we get a shout out to our friend Eddie Brown Music? Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Eddie. So good to see you. Eddie, if you remember, Eddie a few months back was on our country karaoke channel, our country karaoke show. He brought the house down full. So he was really good. It's great to see you again. Eddie's I'm trying to get pieces together. I think Eddie's the uncle of our friend That E-Flat Guy. And he also streams country music on his channel. It's really great. So thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you. So, Eddie, let me show you what we've been up to today. We're just hanging out. We're watching football. We are also trying Fruitcake. Now, I'm going to show you what it looks like. Oh, cool. I'm glad I got that right. Awesome. So, this Fruitcake is got this from the grocery store. So it's store-bought. I didn't make it myself, but it's quite ornate. It's got cherry, it's got blueberry, and walnuts in here, and then some other things that I can't exactly identify. But this is the Fruitcake. I've already eaten half of it. I like it. I did not think I was gonna like it going in, but I do like it. I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, there you go. So that's a Fruitcake. Ah, nice. I'm glad you like it too. And this is what's left of a beef tongue sandwich. And it's a lot like salami. It's on rye bread with fries. What's left of those? I've plowed through a lot of this, but but we've had a lot of. It's been really cool. Like we've had a lot of great people hanging out with us in the chat today. It's been an incredible stream, and I really want to thank you for that. I think Stewart's doing some stuff with the family at the moment, but hopefully he'll be back on Zoom with us momentarily. But there you go. That's my sandwich. And it doesn't look that appetizing because there's not a lot left of it, but it tasted very good. Yeah, thank you so much, Eddie. How are you these days? What's new with you? Like, any excitement in the world of Eddie Brown or the music and things of that nature? I definitely appreciate that, Eddie. Thank you. Mm. I appreciate you for that too. I love it. Keep on keeping on, Eddie. That's awesome. That's awesome. Been working hard to end the year. Super cool. Super cool. Super cool. Let's see. Eddie says I'm having mom's and Mo's surgery on Wednesday to remove a spot in my head. Oh, I got you. I got you. So I will be a scab head for Christmas. Well, Eddie, I wish you the best of luck and good vibes to you as you get that surgery. Hopefully, a good, successful surgery, and it may it be effective too. We're wishing for the best. Making food now, blab. Oh, BRB. Okay, doing it right. Stewart making food from the kitchen. Yeah, good times. I always feel there's a greater sense of satisfaction when you make food yourself. So a little story. I was at the grocery store and there was like a really good like corned beef brisket, pre-brined and everything, and they had this really good special on it, like half off. So I could have had like this 3-pound brisket for making corned beef for $13, and I punted on it. And I'm like, looking back at it, like, I wish I hadn't punted on it, because like that would have been like sandwiches for like 3 days. Like, man, I would have come out way ahead in that financially. But okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Eddie says I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine too. I think it'll be fine too. So all the best, of course. Yeah. It's good to hear from you. It's so nice to see you again, my friend. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday so far. Definitely a good time of the year. I mean, the holidays are really ramping up. You see it all over the streets. You see it wherever you go. Good times. So Tennessee did get a touchdown. That game is tied at 7. Pats got the ball 2. They have a first down. They're moving up the field. They're going to need a lot more than that, though. There's only 2 minutes left in the first half. And Tampa with the ball again. Incredible. They are just taking it to Cincinnati right now. This is wild. And Tennessee, in their game at the Chargers, are faced with a fourth... Oh, no, I'm sorry. The Chargers have the ball, excuse me. Chargers with a 4th and 1. And a timeout. Okay. I like that emote you were using there, Eddie. That's funny. Another first down for Tampa Bay. Wow, this is just bananas. This whole thing. Bananas. It really is making me think twice about the Packers tomorrow. I'm like, you thought, the Packers probably win this easily. You look at it now, like, I don't know. I mean, they really should, because like the Rams have their backup quarterback, and a lot of their guys are injured. So you're like, don't you think the Packers can win that by 7 or more points? Like, absolutely, but you do wonder about that team. I'm not sure if they're gonna. They might see a lot of fight out of the Rams, regardless of their roster. Oh, so much so. Absolutely, Eddie. Yesterday was a big day, right? Like, wasn't that a big day for bowl games? Like, and there were some good ones. I don't know if you caught most of them. Oh my goodness, Levis Mills, thank you very much for the gift sub. Oh, thank you so much. And you gifted to my sister Christy's coffee. So nice of you to do that. Thank you. Hey, how you doing, Levis Smells? It's so good to see you. Levis Smells is a funny name. I'm sorry if that you know I'm not completely familiar with the origin, but either way, so good to see you here, Levis. It's so good to see you. It's nice to have you here with us, and thank you so much for the gift sub. You're really kind. You're really kind. You know, I tell you, Eddie, I gotta say, I think Georgia's gonna take the whole thing again. I mean, because the difference between this year and last year is that those other three teams, I just don't think are on the level of them at all. But having said that, I think offensively it may not be quite as easy for them. But it's still just interesting to see them bring it whenever they are on their game defensively. It's just like they have such a good pass rush. Yeah, gifted sister sandwich. Yep. That's a very great call for a Christmas present. Sandwiches will always bring a smile to anyone's face. So yeah, Eddie, I'm in a bowl pick'em pool with a lot of friends of mine. So basically, we pick a team to win a game, and then we assign confidence points to that team for whatever the game is. So, and it winds up being a really fun contest. It gets, I've seen around 30 people in it from year to year, and it gets exciting. And they're going to be some good. We've had some good bowl games already. We've had the Bahamas Bowl. Was one that came down to the wire, and there'll be more of them to come in addition. I don't think you got that field goal. Nope. So Tampa Bay does not score on their possession. All right, so let's see who we got. We got the Titans with the ball in the second quarter. Patriots still on the move in their game. Cool. Oh, wow. Damn it. Okay. Wow. Oh, my goodness. The Raiders. They must have done something on the punt. Yeah, they did. Looks like they blocked the punt. The Raiders blocked the punt in their game against the Patriots, which would put them in a really good field position as we get inside of a minute to go in the half. The Raiders have it right on the New England 20. Wow. This is wild. And a false start. Wow. So these games are about to go to halftime. I would like to invite all of you to... We could play a song or two during halftime. So I'm going to give you all the song lists. Feel free to request anything you like. Anything that's in the queue right now is just preloaded stuff that I put in myself, so don't worry about that. We're not gonna get to those right now. So whatever you add to the queue will be prioritized straight off the bat. And we're incomplete in that pass from Arizona. The Bengals trying to show some sign of life here, and they are still not doing it yet. All right. So now the Titans are going to try to score something, and same for the Raiders in their game. Oh, there's a flag in the end zone. Oh my goodness. So that's going to put the Raiders right at the goal line. Right at the 2-yard line specifically. No, we didn't get it. Wow. So 4th down once again for Cincinnati in their game. So the Raiders are with the penalty are going to be like as you mentioned at the New England 2. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating. Another flag. Wow. In the Raider game. Like, wow. All right, I think we got one more beer here in my holster, and a bunch more in the fridge. So we're gonna open this up, and then we're going to let it percolate. After 2 minutes, we will pour the beer into the mug, and we'll drink it. Oh, we got a touchdown for the Raiders. Nice. Love it, Eddie. Let's see. So we're letting that beer percolate. One more minute, and it should be ready to go. Yeah, let's get some hype. Is it for the beer? I like it. I like it. I like it. Hype it up, yeah. I can do that. We can do this together. Go over here. Just get all the hype in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We should play some hype music while we do this. Let's do some hype music here. Let me see. Give me a second. I got you. I think I got some hype music right here. We got an update too. Hype that too. Let's go. All right, keep the hype, the emotes going. We're gonna play something really fun here. Let's go.
I think she knows it. The way she moving right to left. Her body flowing. Got me running out of breath. Was she a winner? She got the trophy in the case. Judge say a perfect 10 now. No competition in the race. I've been all over the world and I've never seen nobody like you. While every eye is stuck on us, let's show them what we can do. I know she knows I'm digging on her. The vibe she giving. Let's take our time to want to end it. She a dime with a dollar, but she prices to me. I know she knows I'm digging on her. The vibe she giving. Let's take our time to want to end it. She a dime with a dollar, but she prices to me. In the car we getting toasty. We in the oven easy bake. Bust out the karaoke. I'll sing a little Timberlake. Cry me a river. I shot a Cuervo. And we can party to the sun. Hey, we dropping big dinero. The night has only just begun. I've been all over the world and I've never seen nobody like you. While every eye is stuck on us, let's show them what we can do. I know she knows I'm digging on her. The vibe she giving. Let's take our time to want to end it. She a dime with a dollar, but she prices to me. I know she knows I'm digging on her. The vibe she giving. Let's take our time to want to end it. She a dime with a dollar, but she prices to me. Lit up a rooftop, 2 bottles of bubbly hit a new spot. Few shots of Kentucky fill the jukebox. All night long to get lucky singing. Hey, we in the lamb chop, hands all on her body, no we can't stop. Run straight through the lobby to the penthouse. Hell yeah, we getting naughty like hey. I know she knows I'm digging on her. The vibe she giving. Let's take our time to want to end it. She a dime with a dollar, but she prices to me. I know she knows I'm digging on her. The vibe she giving. Let's take our time to want to end it. She a dime she passes to me.
Oh, that was fun. Thanks, everybody. That was fun. Have a good look. Lo, have a good... I don't think I saw you in the chat today, but thank you for lurking, Lo. It's so good to see you tonight. Or today. Take care of yourself, my friend. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for the emotes in the chat. That was really fun. The song was from Nick Black. Brilliant musician. Follow Nick Black music. There we go. My computer is starting to slow down. It's just a little worrisome. We shall see. See what's going on over there with that. But thanks, y'all. Go follow Nick Black. There's a button. Nick Black Music. And we'll just keep tracking all this stuff until these games are done. And then we'll rate out. If anybody wants to see the fruitcake again, just give me a holler, and I got it here. I've eaten as much as I can, and from here on out, I'll be glad to show it to you on the camera. Okay, so I think this is ready to go. Yeah, this game is really grinding over here in Tampa Bay. Yeah, it's like they've barely been moving the ball around much. Hello, I'm well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm pretty full. I've had a lot to eat today. I'll show you some of the highlights. One sec, I'll give it to you. 1 second. So we had beef tongue sandwich, which is a lot like salami in texture. Oh, right on. You too. Have a great one. Eddie, it's been an absolute thrill to have you here with us. Eddie, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Enjoy all the games too. I love bowl seasons as much as you do. And hopefully these end up being great games. And I think many of them will be. So take care, Eddie. Thank you again for being part of this. And folks, go follow Eddie Brown Music as well. Really, really cool. Really, really warm and friendly face. You'll love it whenever you're there. Catch our good friend Eddie Brown. Just a fantastic country singer, country songwriter, and just an awesome musician, folks. So thank you again, Eddie. Take care of yourself. Have a good dinner. And then, since this is the Fruitcake Challenge, I shall absolutely. You bet. You're welcome. And if I don't see you until then, Merry Christmas to you as well, and yours. And so this is the fruitcake I've had. There it is. It's very colorful. And it's got this backing paper as well. So I've already eaten half of it, which is a good indicator that I do like it. And I was not a fan of fruitcake going in, but it appears it's winning me over. It's winning me over. I'm not gonna lie. It's really winning me over, folks. So there it is. Oh my gosh, Tampa Bay is all over Cincinnati right now. This is bananas. Wow. That is just something else. Davy's a machine, dude. JT's, you're a machine too. You're a machine too. All the love for JT. So great to have you here. You've been here the entire stream too. Thank you so much for lurking all this time. What do we have here? Oh, the Chargers. Trying to hurry up and get the ball, trying to score. They just spiked it. Second down. They will have a shot at the end zone before settling for a field goal. We will see. Yeah. Oh, right on. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Ah, thank you, JT. That's a big thing for me. Like, I thank you so much for your support, JT. It's really like I really, really thank you. And thank you so much for the 2,000 bits today. That's an incredible amount of generosity. Thank you so much. Oh, Lo, thank you. Thank you so much too. Hey, thank you all, everybody. I owe you all something. Let me just bork a song for you. Anything you want me to, and you can pick any song you want. I'll throw that in here. I know I do it a lot nowadays, but it'd be fun to do anyway. For you, I'd love to bork us, please. Of course, absolutely. We're here for you. No, that was done. It was great. Well. So much support. Oh my goodness. Encore performances at 6, 8, and 10 o'clock every night. All right, let's do it. Y'all got it. Y'all got this. All right, here we go. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. For all of you, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Let's do the thing. We've been here all day. All the way since 1 o'clock Eastern. It's been quite a journey. Tell your friends we're gonna bork. Grandma's got run over by a reindeer tonight. So get the echo on. There we go. And we got this up here too. Let's do it. You know, it's one of mine too. To be about the cat. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it as well. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Lois is same here. Everyone's on board. Their favorites. Like, hey, listen. For good reason. It's really funny. Okay. All right, let's go. Here we go. And if you got any reindeer or holiday emotes, put them in the chat too. We'd love to see them. Oh, shoot. You know what? I got to switch a thing. Hold on. Try that again. Wow. Okay, we should be good now. Let's try it again. Lo says, Davy, it's kind of obvious that it's your fave. Listen. Grandma got borked over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. She'd been drinking too much Borknog, and we begged her not to go. But she forgot her medication, and she staggered out the door into the snow. When we found her Christmas morning, at the scene of the attack, she had bork prints off her forehead and incriminating claws marks on her back. Grandma got borked over by a reindeer, borking home from our house Christmas bork. You can say there's no such thing as Borka, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now we're all so proud of Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. See him in there watching Bork Ball, drinking beer and playing cards with Cousin Mel. It's not Christmas without Grandma. All the Dramleys dressed in Bork, And we just can't help but wonder, should we open up her borks or send them back? Send them back! Grandma got worked over by a reindeer. Cynthia! What's going on? Walking home from our house, Christmas pork. You can say there's no such thing as porka, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now the goose is on the table, and the pudding made of pork. Ah. And the blue and silver candles that would have just matched the pork in Grandma's wig. I've warned all my friends and neighbors, better watch out for yourselves. They should never give a license to a man who porks a sleigh and plays with elves. Grandma got porked over by a reindeer, walking home from our house, Christmas pork. Now you can say there's no such thing as porka, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Sing it, Grandpa! Grandma got porked over by a reindeer, walking home from our house, Christmas pork. You can say there's no such thing as porka, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Merry Porkmas. Thank you for indulging me, everybody. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for the emotes in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much. That was fun. All the best. I appreciate all the love. Sensia Katner has joined us in the chat. Our good friend. What's going on, Sensia? Master, a guru with the greenery. A sultan of the the prince of the plants. Yes, the guru of the greenery. Yes. It's great to see you, Sensia. How's everything going tonight? Heck yeah, F+. Thank you for the claps, everybody. Thank you for the emotes in the chat. But Sensia, what is new? How are you? What's going on? And happy holidays to you, too. It's so good to see you. You all go follow Sensia Katner. Really friendly face. And just a terrific hang. It's a very, very cool spot, especially if you have a green thumb. It's a really good spot. So, Sensia says going pretty good. Home, hanging out, catching some streams. Love it so much. It's great to see you, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad you're well. It's really good to hear. You know, it's a good time for that hot chocolate. Good time for those lights. Good time for fire, a little, fireplace fire, and sandwiches. So, Sensia, you asked about the fruitcake sandwich. We didn't do a fruitcake sandwich, but here's fruitcake. Ah ha ha! Fruitcake right in front of us, and there you go. I've eaten half of it. It's got walnuts and blueberries and cherries and other unspecified fruit, and it's sneaky good. I gotta say, I like it. You're very welcome, Sensia. Absolutely. Much love to you and what you do. We also had a sandwich. This is a beef tongue sandwich. There's very little of it left, but it has been very good. It came with some fries and a pickle. I love me some pickles as well. And Lo is right. Only 7 days away till Christmas. It's literally just a week to go. It's really coming up on us really fast. And that's a pretty cool thing. So we've been really following the NFL games as well. We've had some big upsets in the earlier part of the day, and it's been a good time. Stewart Hayek has been in the chat with us for a lot of the stream. Stewart's taking a break to make some food, which sounds delightful to me. It sounds really good. And just watching football and eating and drinking. It's a good time. Santa's almost here, and I love your emote. Is that your emote? Sensia Claus. Let's go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Character's almost here. Pump that up too. Good stuff. Oh, Lo, you're a fan of Sensia too. Nice. Wait. Stuart, you're still making food, right? You're still making food? Okay. I'm going to do this one. Bonus. Bonus. Here we go. You ready? Okay, here we go. Wait, is that also... Oh, that's the best. That's the best. I love the office dance. It's kind of doing some pump it ups as well, right? So... This one's for you, Sensia. Here we go. Here comes Sensia Claus, here comes Sensia Claus, right down Sensia Claus Lane. Getting the plants and all his reindeer, putting down the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So get your plants and say water your things, cause Sensia Claus comes tonight. Here comes Sensia Claus, here comes Sensia Claus, right down Sensia Claus Lane. He's got a bag full of fertilizer for boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle, jangle, oh what a beautiful sight. So jump in bread and cover up your green clouds, cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He doesn't care if you're green or yellow, he loves you just the same. Santa Claus knows that we're God's children, that makes everything right. So fill your soul with Christmas cheer, cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He'll come around when the chimes ring out that it's Christmas time again. Peace on earth will come to all if we just follow the light. So let's give thanks to the Lord above, cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Blitzing and all his reindeer pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So hang your Santa Claus comes tonight. For our friend Sensia Katner. Trying to throw a little bit of trying to throw some Sensia-esque lyrics into there. One thing I do with the borking and other types of karaoke's I do is I do it all on the fly. So I did what I was. I hope you liked it anyway. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I think if the second time oh my gosh, here come the Patriots. Oh my goodness. Pick 6. But, yeah. Glad to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the claps, everybody. I will mention that Wednesday we're gonna go all out. Christmassy tunes. All out. It's gonna be a fun night. Gotta be a fun night, y'all. It'll be a fun night. Should be good times. Gonna do them on the piano, we're gonna do them in the karaoke, we're gonna do them every which way, and it should be a really, really good time. And Monday, which is tomorrow, we're gonna have the Creative Star and Ah, absolutely. You bet. You bet. Glad to do it, my friend. So back to the things. Yeah. Are you gonna be now? Are you gonna get to take any time off during the holidays, Cynthia? Like, will you be doing streaming during much of the month? Because I know that some of our friends have been doing a winter shutdown. I was wondering if you're part of that or not. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. 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 Sounds good. Sounds good. What I've always wondered, what are the challenges of weather when it's cold weather, like it is for much of the, and it should be on. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that seems like a good way to bring in Christmas Day. Yeah, nice, nice. Well, yeah, I'll go follow Cynthia. Like that sounds like a great time. So, the link was up above. We'll go do it again over here, so that y'all can keep an eyeball on our friend Cynthia. Yeah, always good. Always very kind to all of us. So thank you so much, Cynthia, for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, if you feel like anything else, I mean, I glad that we'll just keep chatting about all the things, and we're gonna raid out pretty soon. So we're about an hour and a half away from that, and then since I'll be off work and family will be doing other stuff, so debating streaming all day. Oh wow! But you know, it's I if it works out, I hope it works out for you, because like this is as close as I've come to streaming all day, and it's been a blast. Like, I didn't have much of a game plan, but I've had a really good time chatting with all of you here today. And let's see. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Excellent. 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 Super cool. And I believe Lo, I forgot to give you a shout out, Lo. Let me do that. So there we are. So yeah, check out our friend Lo, also a streamer. Since he says I've been putting bells on my beard. It's terrific. Based on raids and things. So I kind of want to see how many I can get. Oh my goodness. So much opportunity. So much opportunity, Sensia. That sounds great. You're ordering another pack of bells. Great sign. Great sign, Sensia. That's so cool. So cool. So this week is a really great opportunity for me personally, because it's going to be a chance for me to get some administrative work done at the office. I'm a computer support tech at a math institute. So it's a little institute too. So it's not, it's not the biggest number of computers that you service every day, but getting to do maintenance on them, and now that like almost everybody's gone, and it's like my favorite environment, because then we can get some progress in it on projects and so on. So it's going to be a great week. And the only thing I'm concerned about is if we'll have enough time to cut in the way I want to. I think we're going to do a decent job, because we also have like all of January and February to work on things, so it should be good. It's a golden opportunity, though. If you need to make a new server, it's like the time for it, But yeah, another pack of bells. I'm all about it. I'll be looking out for you, Sensei. This is gonna be great. See how far along you are. Yeah. I have not figured out any specific thing to do for raids, like, or subs. Like, I know a lot of folks use, like, they have like balls, or they have like toys, or they have post-it notes they put on the wall when there's a sub, and I never really thought about it. I'm like, it'd be cool, I guess, but it just never occurred to me, like, what would I do? Like, oh yeah, 100% definitely not Christmas That's I'm singing. Definitely not Christmas That's I'm singing, my friend. Yeah. We certainly have been taking the torch in that one. And particularly if you're on Instagram, you'll notice it. We've had I've been posting almost every day. I've been posting a Christmas song just be goofing around, having a good time. Like that's really all it is. And so I'm glad everyone's enjoying that too. So, but yeah, definitely do that up for sure. You might see me singing too in a couple days with our friend Breddington, on Breddington's channel. So that'll be a really fun time. Let's see. Anything? Oh my goodness. Herbert got sacked. Wow. I don't know. This is... the Chargers are doing the Chargers. That's what the Chargers do. Sensei says, I basically stole InfoZar's thing with the party poppers. A chat regular suggested ornaments when I mentioned tiny beard lights. Beard ornaments became bells. Ah, jingle beard all the way. That's pretty good. All the way. So yeah, two of these games are pretty close. The Tampa Bay game isn't quite as close. However, the Bengals are about to get the ball back here early in the third quarter. So let's see how that goes. Well, we still don't have Stewart back, so I think one thing I want to try, and we'll see if I can do it. I am gonna try this, and I'm gonna put on this scene so that Stewart can. Oh, I'm gonna need to move the scoreboard if I'm gonna do that. So let's do that. Just make it smaller. There we go. That should be fine. Okay. Oh wow, you're gonna do lights too? Oh goodness, Sensia, that's awesome. Let's got to see if find the last string of beard lights. Go overboard with lights and bells. Do it up. Let's go. Okay, so since we have a little lull in the schedule, so to speak, I'm going to do this. Let's see how this goes. So I've never had this much time on a stream without any specific thing going on, right? So it seems like an appropriate time to try this. Okay. And Sensia says full decoration. I'm even thinking of hanging a star at the tip. like in a reverse Christmas tree, right? That's pretty good. I rather think that's good. That's really good. Okay. Can I zoom in on this? I kind of want to put this on a bigger screen if I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta use the app. Okay, no problem. I'll just attempt it from here then. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, yeah, let's do this. Okay, Stewart, go ahead and, just holler whenever you're back. But while you set yourself up, I'm gonna do this for a second. Get a cutesy star-shaped hair thing for little girls, maybe. Ah, yeah, something that I can clip on. I gotcha. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I'm going to attempt to learn "Funeral for a Friend" from Elton John. We'll see how terrible this is, but we're gonna try it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Okay. And then what's the other one? Okay. Got him. Nope. That's not what that is. Got it. Okay. Mm. Okay. 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 Okay, what's the next one? F sharp minor. Nope. F. Oh, okay. Or maybe. Nope. No. Hold on. Okay. Do. Hold on. That's E and G. Okay. That would be. Okay. Nope. G, that's it? I think it's yeah, that's it. What that is? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So now if you just do it like this. No. What? No, it doesn't work. No. Oh, Gothic, have a great rest of your night too. Time to get some house chores done. Waves by, everyone. Much love today, and thank you very much for the chat. Absolutely, Gothic Cat. And I'll give you another. Gothic Cat, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Oh, what was the name of your other channel again? Let's see. It was called T. But thank you so much, Gothic Cat. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you. Techtuma, thank you. So follow Techtuma, everybody. And featuring Gothic Cat 1. So good to see you. Welcome. It's great to have you a part of our show tonight. It's been a great day. Thank you so much for being a part of this. So have a great rest of your evening. And we appreciate you. Yeah. So you can see that a song this complex is extremely hard to learn. So the first thing you have to do with Funeral for a Friend is you have to get like. Right. Uh, right. Right. Oh, yeah. Right. All right, and then you got A. So that's basically where it is. So it's like kind of like that. So it's like. So that's just C minor, this over here. That's really all that is. So it's like, but I think you are supposed to go here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, Serene, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Serene LWIE. Yo, do you live learns by chance? I think it's gonna depend on what the song is. I generally wouldn't do live learn if it's a song I've never actually heard before, so I'm not good enough I'm not a good enough musician to try that. But if it is a song I'm already familiar with, I can certainly make the attempt, so I'd be glad to. Would you know what song what song would you be interested in? I think you can evaluate based on that, so. Oh man, okay. It is a hard song by all means. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm just an amateur. So I feel like I would not do that song justice, to be honest. It's played in a harp, so not easy to convert to piano. Oh, no worries. But I think I appreciate the idea, though. It sounds like a really fun idea. I probably have to hear it a couple times to really have an idea. But do you know Unravel? I'm partially no, I'm sorry. But I can recommend some streamers who might know Unravel and who might know Black Dawn. I'll give you one right off the bat. Like, if you're not well, let me double check the song list just to confirm that. I'm not going to speak out of turn, so let me make sure that the song's on the given person's. Okay, so you said Black Dawn. Okay, let me see if I can find any. There's some streamers that do really well with VGM, but I should make sure that Black Dawn is covered in the catalog. So no, but I think I got that right. No, I do not. Nah, man, I'll stick around. It's fine to camp. Okay, right on. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for sticking around too. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if I know any. Do I? So we'll keep this going then. At least until Stewart gets back here. Let's see. Let's try this. We're from the top. Okay. Okay, so okay. It's just that. Okay. Did we repeat that? No. So it's okay. And it's the one between F and that's this one. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, then this is what's the next one? F. Nope. Did I do that right? Yes. Okay. And then that swaps out for what? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do that right. It's just this. Okay. Okay. And then what happens? Okay, and then here. With an E. E flat, really. Okay. Oh, okay. G. And then G. Okay. F. G. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's it. Oh, okay. E flat. Nope. Seems right. Missing one. E. Okay. Way down there. G. Again. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. right, that'd be. Okay. Yeah. Should be F. Yeah. Nope. Should be here. Okay. C minor G. Winter Wind. Would you have any songs that is Winter Wind a VGM as well? Let me see. Is it showing up on here? Oh man. All right. Let's see what we got here. Winter Wind, okay. Let's see. This is apparently in okay. Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nope, it'd be... Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Sleepyhead 2004. Thank you so much. Okay. I don't know. Is that close? Is that close to Winter Wind? Are we in the neighborhood of? I'm not even sure at this point. I should probably get back to what I was doing. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can. And Tennessee's giving them a game. And we got a game over here in Arizona and also a game over here in Denver. Quite a bit going on over here, everybody. No. That's it. Then there's a chord in front of it. Okay. Do do do. Okay, keep that where it is. Where's the middle one? Oh, that's also an F. Okay, so the F stays where it is. Okay. Okay. No. It's like do. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Then G. No, it should be. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's just a G chord. Nope. Stay on G. Nope. Give it to me, man. Oh, okay. The G chord. Okay. Okay. So that's a C. And that would be. I don't think it's this C though. Is it? No, actually, it might be, yeah, because like C's up there. So if that's F, F is here. Well, F would be no. The line is G, so that would. And this would be B. Yeah, it's C. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so then that's G. So that's G up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, get ready. Right here. Nope. Is that right? Oh, it's over here. Can it be? Then it's just Oh, that's not what that is. That is supposed to be F. Yeah, that's what that is. And then what is that? Okay. Are we already up to there? I think that's what that is. So we go to the next section. It's this. It would be so that'd be this one. No. No, up to G here. Oh, okay, yeah, got it. Is that right? It would be right if this was on this one. It's not what this is. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. G here and up here. Okay. I don't think that's what that quite. That's not quite it. That's what that is. Then the A is over here. Okay. Okay. Do. So what's over A? Something's over E flat. Do. Oh, that's Do. Just A flat. Okay, then we're going to D minor 7. E flat 7 E. B is a B. B. Oh, what? What does that O mean? That's not it. That's not it. Let's go read this. So the E's here. So it would be Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. So it should be So how do you do? Okay. Okay. No, just skip the thing. Okay. Do. Huh? Okay. See. Yeah, the Bengals really coming back in their game, aren't they? Wow. What if you played it this way? It doesn't make sense, does it? It's a weird way to play that. Okay. See. What's that last one? G? Okay. And then F sharp minor, which is that is actually yeah. Do. So it's an inverted F sharp minor first. No, I don't think that's right. Okay. 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 Is that right? Oh, okay. Got him. Okay, that's right. So that would be. See, that would be B. So it's one below would be. Okay. So that would be, then that would be here. Right here. Right here. I don't understand. Where's the da 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 da? I don't. There should have been a da da da. Maybe. Oh, I guess that's what that is. Or maybe that's not it yet. So like this. Do 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 do. Oh, this must be what this is. And then. Nope. That would be what this is. Okay, and then da. No, maybe here. And then it's like. So that's what that is. So I just have to resolve what that is. Okay. Oh, maybe I should put the I should put live learn up there or something, but boy, I tell you, this game from between Tennessee and the Chargers, man, it is not happening. I wonder who's gonna win at this point. Like, I can't even say. Gosh, boy, man, the Bucks really blowing their game though, that's for sure. All right, I'll keep learning. Just do. Let me see. Let's see. So so that would be and then it'll be here. And then we have do got him. No. Then we have this. Oh, okay. Then G. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's not what that is, though. It's this. There it is. Oh, you're just moving the D to the E. There it is. And then it's here. Okay. And over here, it's just it's what do we have? It would be G and D. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. What is that? Okay, and then G7, which would be D and F. B match. Okay. Okay. And then we would have C, G. Okay. Okay. Okay, then. Okay, yeah. No, that's all natural. Okay, so. No. And then. Oh, hey, Stewart, you back? All right. How's
back.
How's the food going?
I came back to Cincinnati. Oh my God.
They have really stormed back here. Look at this. Isn't that
For
wild?
all those people that doubted Cincinnati, I wasn't one of them.
So thank you everybody in the chat for letting me do that for a little bit. And the Chargers have scored a touchdown. That's really cool. Yeah, I was just doing that. I didn't want everyone to get too bored. Just like because they were just maybe sitting here sitting here in silence for like an hour if I didn't do that.
Sorry, everyone started panicking because people were coming over for Austin's party and all that, right?
Oh, no worries. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
So I thought, okay, I'll just take off for a minute and I'll help them. And next thing I'm helping, make stuff, and I got sidetracked completely, and I started eating.
Oh, you gotta eat. You gotta have some food there after you put all that work into it. Of course, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. We've had some follows while you were gone, so it's been an incredible afternoon. Like way more love than I was expecting here for a stream like this. So all these comebacks, have had an eyeball and all that, and now thanks to all this. I actually got a chance to live learn a really complicated song. Like I was really excited about that. Like it was really fun. So anyway, back to the football. How long is the party gonna go?
It goes till late, but they're all
okay.
in the barn, so it doesn't really affect me. I just just
wait.
helping them get everything ready and all that. So
I'm trying to estimate. I'm trying to determine how young your children are at this point. So, like, would they be working tomorrow, or are they doing any school at all or anything?
No, Austin doesn't work tomorrow, but he's 22 and Gillian's 24.
Oh no, I was familiar with the Gillian's age. I wasn't sure about the rest. Like, yeah, okay, right on.
Yeah,
right on. Wow, she's only 24. I didn't even realize it was that young. I thought, okay, wow, good stuff. Yeah, good times. This is cool. Like this. So yeah. Anyway, I think that'll be a really fun party. I don't know if they're gonna get it, if they're gonna put on any sports down there, but they don't really have. I mean, there's a lot to do down there, so it's gonna be really fun.
Oh yeah, no, there's they get together like once a month or whatever. They have several parties at our place every year because we have I have a big giant fire pit that so everyone can sit around the fire, and
nice.
It's like when I say a big fire pit, it's way too freaking big. It's kind of ridiculous.
But
really? Yeah, they come for that, and they come for we have the man cave that's perfect for parties when the weather gets crappy, right? So it's kind of cool. They come over, they enjoy it, and it's fun.
That's cool.
They're all car people. They're all car nuts. They're the ones that run all the car shows in the city and all that stuff. And,
oh, really? Car people?
Yeah. So
I can get behind that. Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah. So usually in summer when we have the gatherings here, there's like a car show pretty much in our front yard of nice cars and stuff. So
super.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Yeah. So now just before you know it, the Bengals are up so many points. It's so funny.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna last, but
Look at us. We're just like,
yeah, we both started complaining about, maybe that was a stupid bet. No, it wasn't after all.
I know. And because of it, I think the pool I'm in is going to be in a really good spot. And if the Patriots, the Patriots are only down by 1 now, so with a chance to take.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And 3rd and 9 for the Raiders, that they could even get the ball back with 6 minutes left in the game.
Was it Tampa up 17-0 at one point?
Yeah, Raiders were way up. Let me go check that.
No, Tampa was way up.
Tampa was up 17-3, definitely.
It was 17-3, yeah, because it's kind of like yesterday's game in a way.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to blow a lead that big.
Well, I don't see Tampa blowing a lead that big, but here we are, and suddenly they're not only blowing a lead, but they're like way down. They are way down now.
10 points.
Yeah,
it's not like it's even close.
Yeah, it's incredible. Look at this. How are we doing in FanDuel? I got a FanDuel going too. Fruitcake.
Chargers are winning. You said you had Chargers too, right?
I do. I have them in my regular scenario, and I have them like with action, and I also have them in the pool. So this is big. And remember when I said that I pulled out of taking the Jets, and that apparently was a good decision because like the Lions.
I never even think about that because the Lions did beat the Jets today.
Yeah. So big call there. And then I was saying, what do I replace it with? And I want to go back to our DMs and figure out what the choices were, because I know they were interesting. Like I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, we had a big debate going on what better bets were and all that stuff. I felt bad because I kind of talked you out of into Cincinnati, and Cincinnati did not start good, but it's ending up okay, I guess.
Oh, okay.
As long as it ends this way.
Now it looks like it's working out. So the choices were replace the Chargers with Cincinnati, replace the Packers, or replace the Steelers. I didn't do any of them. What happened was I found out about the quarterback injury for the Jets.
Yeah, because later on you mentioned the Jets, so you said you're going to do the Jets instead. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's pretty good. I'm really.
You have the Packers tomorrow?
I do. Although now I kind of like it less, but if we're already up if we're already doing this well, I think we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
Because the thing about it is, it's like and I should just check what my opponent had, but the odds are honestly really good that whoever's against me also has the Packers. That's why I did it, because I'm like, well, maybe they'll have the Packers too. So fruitcake time. Let's go for Jamie. Can I Uber Eats a fruitcake to myself? If you've got a Vons in your neighborhood, I guess so. There's the fruitcake. Yeah. We have to show fruitcake once every 30 minutes, just so that everybody in the stream that pops in gets a chance to see it during the day. So there it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a hot mess now, but it was a nice fruitcake in the beginning.
You ate a lot of it.
I know. Shocking.
maybe a bit too much.
That was kind of I got a little exuberant about it, I gotta say, but it was definitely sneaky good. It was certainly better than I expected, and and I'm glad for it. I'm glad it wasn't a total disaster. So, all right. So we got Chargers got a sack. That's a big sack on was that second down? Yeah, second down. So now it's third down. And now third down, they do a draw play. Really, guys? So the Titans are going to punt. That's your play?
Interference against Cincinnati? Come on. That wasn't my goodness. That bad.
Let's see. Do I have anything left in this? Somebody must have just... Let's see. No, that's about right, I guess.
The call was good.
Boy, I just didn't. I know everybody who's on the Zay Jones bandwagon. I was completely unaware How did you all get the idea to get Zay Jones? Like, who? How did anybody know who he was? And all these guys in my FanDuel like, Zay Jones. Like, Zay Jones, really? Everybody's got Zay Jones today. Like, who was talking up Zay Jones? Like, it's not the guy. I've never. I mean, I literally haven't heard of him till Jamie brought him up, and I'm like, but apparently I was sleeping under a rock or something. Oh my goodness, you got a touchdown. Carly's gonna rejoice. My friend Andy's gonna rejoice. Jamie, I think, is gonna rejoice. I think Jamie's a Patriot fan.
Yeah, she is.
So, Patriots are up. And the score...
The only reason I wanted the Patriots to do well is because so many people I know like them. So it kind of changes your mind about them.
Well, it's a lot easier to do that when Brady's not on the team anymore, to be fair.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, like, I don't think I was really that anti-Patriots until, like, and it wasn't really Brady. Like, Brady's great. Like, I'm not gonna bag on him right now. Like, it's kind of like a combination of that and then, like, all the fans who jumped in on that
Cincinnati
team.
just is intercepted, by the way.
Wait.
So.
Oh wow! Wow! What a catch by the guy on the ground.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah.
Wow. That was Pratt with a catch for Cincinnati. Oh man, this has come apart. This has come.
He's fumbled. He's thrown 2 interceptions, and he did a bad handoff, which caused a fumble. And all 4 of them, or 3 of them, the first 3 were returned for touchdowns. Not returned, but played back for touchdowns. So, yeah, Brady's falling apart.
Is that going to count? Yeah, it's going to count. It's going to count.
Oh, that'll count. Yeah. It didn't touch the ground.
Now, would you have an assessment as to why the Chargers are such a terrible or playing so terribly offensively today? Like, you wouldn't think they'd be this bad against Tennessee.
I haven't watched much of it. I've mostly been watching Tampa Bay and Cincinnati.
Okay.
Interest, but you think against Tennessee that the Chargers would be flying.
I know. It's strange. It's strange. I
swear, this week, though, every year in the NFL, this week and next week are the 2 weird weeks where all the weird crap happens.
Yeah. It's where you want. I mean, like I was saying earlier, underdogs are where you want to be here in a scenario like this. And Denver is beating the Cardinals 24-15. Nobody. I mean, that's not. That's really not.
Nobody
important.
Cares.
Right. I was gonna say, like, right. I don't know. There's nobody cares. Nobody cares. But
I don't even think their own teams care.
They care either. Wow. This, like, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. So I'm not gonna say anything yet. But once these are over, 3 teams in line to get their W's. I already have 2 wins out of 7. So if I get 3 more out of 7, that's gonna be huge. Like, that's enormous. Like. So now I just got to see who they're. But again, I need to figure out before I start getting. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna figure out what the deal was here with the picks, and I'll see. But but the Raiders, the Patriots got the 2-point conversion too, so they're.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, so now they're up 24-0. 24. Okay. Oh wow! So unnamed opponent, had Philadelphia and Dallas. I think I won already.
Did you really?
Yeah, because like Marcus. Oh, I shouldn't have said the name, but some unnamed opponent was just named, but
Marcus. Marcus of no name.
Yeah. So our friend got San Francisco and Cleveland. So there's 2. My W's so far are Chicago, Pittsburgh. Oh, I only have 2. So I have to, obviously, all of these outcomes could change. So I don't want to get too excited yet. But we are both on Cincinnati. So regardless of the outcome of that game, we'll have the same result, if that makes any sense. So it's a common pick.
Yeah.
So it's really down to so he cannot win any. He cannot win any more games because the other two, like he had 2 losses from yesterday. And yesterday and Thursday because we do Thursday games too. So that Dallas meltdown was a big disaster from that person's perspective. So basically I got 2 W's. I really only need 1 of these next 3 to advance. Only 1. So
nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. So either if it's Cincinnati, actually Cincinnati is not going to be one of them because it's a common pick anyway, so that won't be the one. But if either the Chargers or the Patriots get it done, we're in a good spot. And not a given in retrospect, because like I'm thinking about it.
The sad thing is you only have a touchdown in both games.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, that's the thing.
One of them's got to win if they're both up a touchdown, right? You got to think one of them will win.
Yeah, possibly. It's hard to say. Like I mean, you can already see the Chargers doing what they do, which is let teams back in the game. But
yeah.
But I would think that Belichick can get it done because he's such a good coach, and we'll see. Guess we'll see.
Is Belichick a good coach?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I think if you had a lesser coach with the players on the team right now, I don't even think they would be nowhere near the playoffs. They'd be nowhere near 500. Like these guys would be bad.
Well, I've always wondered about Belichick. He's always had the best teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt about it. But I guess you have to be a good coach to put together a team like that, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. The only thing I would say is that his GM, him as a GM, is not good. Like he's not a good GM. Like he's not. I don't see him as a really. I don't think he's the best at selecting talent, even though he does. I'm just saying, like, I feel like there've been some whiffs in the draft, and I feel like he doesn't take enough chances with like going for he trades away all his picks all the time. Like he always thinks he can find.
Yeah, it's almost like he doesn't believe in the draft.
Right. There was a near fumble for Tennessee, but they did get it back, so no turnover. And now it's 2nd and 9 for these guys. You're gonna worry a lot if this game gets tied. If you're the Chargers, not necessarily. I guess they could. No, maybe not so much, because then you still got the rest. Like you still have a solid 2 to 3 minutes to kick a winning field goal and see what happens there. Yeah. Okay, 2nd and 9. Yeah, so. Belichick sucks his Brad. Oh, Brad's in the chat. What's going on, Brad? How you doing? I told you Mike was mad they didn't start Zay Jones. Oh yeah. It's wild, but it's Jamie. I mean, it's just something like, I don't think I would have started Zay Jones either. It's just one of those magical days for our friend Zay Jones.
The freaking Zay Jones. I'm still lost on this whole topic here. I have no idea who Zay Jones is.
I think even after reading all this, I still don't. Apparently, he is a receiver for the Jags. This guy caught 3 touchdowns today. I mean,
I have no clue who he is, but I don't watch the Jags ever.
Nor should you. Like, why would we?
Good point.
Why would anyone
want to?
Yeah, exactly. Like, who would do that to themselves? Like, Jamie says Belichick forever. Yeah, nice, Jamie. I have respect for Joe, but Brad, welcome in. Let me, Jamie, can we give Brad a shout out in the chat? So good to see you again, Brad. Welcome in.
Fourth down for Tampa again.
This is wild. Brad, I hear you. Yeah, give it. I mean, a lot of credit to the Bears on that, right? The Bears gave a good game today. Definitely some tense moments for the Eagles fans. By the way, Brad, our friend Breddington Frothing Slosh was in chat earlier today, and we were all watching that one together. A lot of smack talk early in the stream. If you want to tune into that, or if you want to see the VOD later. But still, it's a big win, though. You know, like it's a big win. A win like that.
I'm ticked. I didn't go with the spread bets today because of the Eagles. I didn't think the Eagles were going to do great against the Bears, and who else did I say? Chiefs. I said weren't going to do great. Should have bet the spreads in those.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, it makes sense. Like Houston isn't a terrible call. I didn't think it was going to be that close, but that, you know, the Texans showed something today, so that's a good thing to see.
Yeah.
I'm never the biggest fan of monotone jerseys, like the same color for the pants and the shirt, because then they look like pajamas. Like I've never
thought of it before. But... Okay.
Like I'm just looking at the Chargers on the sideline. I'm like, they look comfortable. Yeah, but how you doing, Brad? How's the day going? Good to see you. And here comes yeah. There's the button, folks. Give our friend Brad a follow if you're not already. Brad does the Drinking Bird stream. One of the few places in Twitch where you find Drinking Bird on Twitch. So don't want to miss it whenever our friend Brad is streaming.
Brad always has great song lists he has. That play along.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Sometimes I just go for the song list. I don't even have Twitch on or anything. I just have the song list play.
Mm-hmm. Man, look at that from the Raiders. Wow. Jamie says no fruitcake. I thought I showed the fruitcake. Would you like me to eat some fruitcake? I can show it again. Songs are always available on YouTube. Oh, sweet. Do you have a YouTube channel, like, with all the song lists? I shall follow you.
Yeah, he does.
That is great. So there's a fruitcake we had today, Brad, if you want to take a look at it. Yeah, and then Steven says someone got low-key toss. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. I've been making a lot of stupid mistakes. I'm so sorry, everybody. I apologize. Okay. But let me go over to YouTube and see if I can follow Brad on YouTube as well. For all the playlists. YouTube playlists are very underrated. Like, everyone knows about Spotify, but YouTube playlists are pretty cool. I'm gonna do it on my phone. It's gonna be tough to do here. So one of the problems with YouTube, well, it's not a problem, but one of the things about YouTube TV is that it's tied into your actual YouTube account. So I have separate accounts for the Sandwich Show and the Sandwich Sports Show. So if I switch them, I'll lose access to YouTube TV. It's weird. So I have to always play that carefully. So the phone, I can switch it fine because I'm not using a YouTube TV on the phone at the moment. Yeah, you know, you just get the vibes that this is going to get tied by the Tennessee Titans in their game. So
yes,
yeah, we'll see.
Cincinnati's got a really important play here. Oh, looks like I get it first.
I think they got it. Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. Hey, nice. All right, Brad. Oh, nice. Wow. This is cool. This is sweet.
Still laughing at Cincinnati, how we kind of went, oh man, what a bad bet.
we were just a little bit off on that.
Just slightly.
All right, folks. So here's the link to Brad Lord Ipsum. So check this out, folks.
Yeah, if you don't care about birds dipping their head and drinking, go for the song list because it's well worth it.
There you go. So yeah, for playlists, I love the topics of these. These are really cool.
I swear to God, when I start watching those birds, I can't stop watching.
Yeah, for sure.
Stare at them. I don't know what it is. I'm actually tempted to get some just to have sitting on my desk because I stare at them all the time.
I have one too. It's over here somewhere, but I have one as well. I've never actually tried. I have not used it in a while, but I do have one. So it'd be fun to do that. You know, in fact, I think that could be an idea for a future stream, like just in honor of Brad, to just like do the drinking bird for a stream. To see what happens.
Well, it's like singing someone's originals, right? You're doing Brad's original.
Yeah, 100%. It's totally like it's a great tribute. Well, it seems like a great tribute. Yeah. So the Raiders trying to mount a comeback here. It's coming. It's taking a while, but we'll see if it goes down. Or we could eat Pocky chips.
Tacky chips and
Pocky chips.
birds.
Oh yeah, good times. Brad was with us for one of the Pocky chip challenges at Irene Pena Music. It was fun.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Fun stream. Yeah, because that's the one where was that Death Nut? That was Death Nut. Yeah, that was Death Nut. But so yeah, Death Nut took me to outer space that night. Oof.
Isn't that the one where we got the great clips of you?
Yeah, and the screen grabs too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did a screen grab of you too.
Yeah.
That day.
So a very, very memorable stream. That might have been the stream of the year at Irene's channel. Although I don't want to speak out of turn. Irene's got some great shows. Like New Tune was really amazing. Like the last one they did was really good. So just to really rank any one show as the best would be hard because I think so many shows have been very, very good over there.
Yeah.
So Brad and Davy doing Pocky chip, I like it. Brad's just gonna eat it and like, yeah, it was good. It was good. All right. Brad knows. Brad can take this stuff pretty well. I mean,
Brad makes hot sauce, so
yes. Check out. Yeah, Brad's hot sauce is fun. Like I got the privilege of trying out the hot sauce and. Brad is very kind. It was great meeting you, Brad. I know him.
He sent me a bottle once.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, Brad. You're very generous to do that. Get the word out about the hot sauce. Hey, I think the Raiders scored. Wow. There's your touchdown. Oh, yeah. I'm getting a little tensed up about this because, as I was saying before, like if Tennessee ties and goes on to win, and if the Raiders go on to win simultaneously, then that means I'm going to have to depend on the Packers to win this matchup, and I do not want to do that.
No, relying on the Packers for anything is not a wise move this year.
Nope. Oh my gosh, here comes oh my goodness, they're way inside the 25 now, the Titans. Man. The Raiders, oh, wow. We're going to have to review that Raider touchdown. I wonder if he got possession. So there's the foot. Where's the other foot? No! They're going to wave it off. Wow. No, I don't think he's in. I think they're going to wait. I think they're going to rule that incomplete. Wow. That's a tough break for the Raiders. Yeah, we did. We had sandwiches in California. It's pretty cool. We found a pretty awesome vegan spot, Margot's, like up the street from where I live. So, that was a great time. Brad, what you see is what you get. Brad is really great, folks. Y'all got to meet Brad if you're ever around. Like, Brad is cool. Brad is very cool. A lot of great stories. Oh my gosh, here come the Titans. Okay, so first and goal for Tennessee at the... So here's a query for you. If the Titans were to score the touchdown, and it's tied 14-14, do you give the Chargers a shot to... Do you think the Chargers win the game at that point? Because they could. It would be down to...
They could, but Chargers aren't known for their, moxie or guts or whatever. They're just...
Yeah.
They're a lay back and die team kind of thing, right? So,
yeah. Or panic in a big spot kind of team, which very much applies here.
If it's someone like the Vikings who, for some reason, never give up on a game, which I still can't understand, but...
All right, here we go. First good goal for Tennessee. Oh! Completion, but they're still at the 2. So it's they didn't make it in yet. So Cincinnati with just one more play and they can ice it right here.
Yeah. It's 4th and inches yet, too. I don't know. I'd kick a field goal at this point, to be honest.
They give it to Henry. No, not enough.
It's a tight one. You wouldn't do it?
Oh, a field goal? I mean, why not at this point? I mean, they're already like up by that much. May as well just get the points. No, they're gonna do it. Wow. Oh, you said
interesting, eh?
You would do it?
I think I would kick the field goal and just take the points and go up 13, right?
Yeah, it would really take a lot for them to score 2 touchdowns in that short amount of time.
Yeah,
and we got a false start.
Oh, there we go. They got the offside.
Oh, it was offside.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
He just drew them offside. Why not?
Looks like they counted the touchdown. Unbelievable. They must not have seen enough of They must have thought he was in. Well, I need another angle on it. Now we have Tennessee at the so they counted the Raider touchdown. They were tied up over there in Las Vegas. Here comes 3rd and goal. That's a touchdown. Wow. You just can't make it up with these guys. Boy, oh boy. So the Titans have tied the game they will tie the game at 14 with an extra point. The Chargers giving 2.5. No, it's worse than that. Oh, jeez. But I think I would still get it with a push, though. Because in the pool, it's Chargers -3.
Yeah. But
a push would be fine because... That's actually right. A push would be fine. However, for there to be a push, the Chargers have to win the game. I don't know. My take is just why do we even go here? Why does it come to this? Like, God, I mean, it's just the Chargers. No matter what the hell the point spread is, they find a way to make it like not happen, or they make it close or something. It's like,
yep. Yep.
Even if it's, I remember one time they were like a 2-point favorite, and they still found a way to blow that. Like, it's ridiculous. I think they like won by 1 point. It's like, ugh. But I mean, in fairness, like I didn't know, I would not have known what else I would have gone with there. Like, as we established, it clearly was not Dallas. I thought, I mean, maybe Houston, but
Cincinnati just got a touchdown, so that game's over.
okay.
So you got the points you wanted there. You got.
They got the wait. So in 4th and inches, they got a touchdown.
No, they got a first down. Then they.
Oh, they got the first down. Okay.
Touchdown pass. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I generally like to go aggressive in that scenario. That was just one of those cases where it's like, well, given the situation, I feel kicking the field goal made more sense. So I didn't agree with the call, but I'm glad it worked out for him. Yeah, there's the replay. Wow.
So, like I said, ever since the start, and haven't changed my mind on Bengals are going to kick Tampa.
Yeah. Never a doubt.
At all.
Never
not one moment did I
never
ever doubt myself in that pick.
Stupid Chargers. Like, they're just, come on, guys. I think I would take the push. I mean, obviously I would take the push because it's like, the push is still better than the loss. So
Yeah.
that will be enough to carry a spread ATS pick'em head-to-head matchup. But I'll just remember that for next time when the Chargers are giving like 7.5. I'm like, nope, we're gonna take whoever they're playing. Let me go check and see who they're playing next week. I feel like they could win the game here though, because like they have no timeouts, but they're making plays quickly. Yeah, there you go. Chargers at the Colts. That is the one. That is the one to keep a really careful eye on that spread. Brett was making the point.
So here's a stat for you that I saw today.
Mm-hmm.
Teams that have had the least amount of injuries this year, and number one on the list was this is according to who they started in game one in the first week, right?
Oh, look at that catch! Wow. Oh, but the go ahead.
And so the Eagles have only lost 15 games of people that started in their first game of the year.
That's low.
And 16 games is the Vikings.
Wow.
And so that's why teams like that do well, because it's still going with their number one line every single game, right?
Yep. But the thing about that, one thing that I would take away from that, the next year, they're not going to be nearly as good. I'm sorry to say that.
No, because eventually the injuries catch up, right?
Yeah,
It always happens. You may
and,
be good this year, but next year, no.
And you're right. That happens every year. We've all seen that with certain teams.
Yeah.
I think the Rams were like one of the, well, not exactly. I think the Rams had some pretty serious injuries, even during their Super Bowl run. Like OBJ got hurt, tore an ACL.
Yeah. He got hurt in the Super Bowl, though, didn't he?
Yeah, I was sad. I just hated that. I hated that. I hate when people finally reach the big game and they can't even, they get hurt like that.
Can't even participate. Yeah.
That's rough. It's hard for me to do. I feel bad, so terrible for someone like that. But yeah, so we had a really big catch in the Charger game, and they are indeed in line to get the W here. They are well inside field goal range. They can get it done.
Maybe I'll switch that game. Yeah, I'm going to switch to the Titan Charger game. That'll be a better finish to watch.
Always is, though. Charger game. I'll say this. I mean, the Charger.
We're at 8 seconds left. I still thought we had a couple minutes left in this one.
Yeah.
We got it.
That's a great play call. Go for the end zone. Great play call. But they're going to settle for the field goal now here on, I already saw the score thing. Hey, it's good.
Did you just see it now?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Geez, I'm way ahead of you, like 30 seconds.
Yeah. A lot can happen in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Right. Whoa, what just happened over here? The Raiders just won the game. What in the world? There's a flag down. I wonder if the flag might call it back. Whoa. What? I think that's like a walk-off pick 6 is what that is.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. This is why what we were talking about with Mac Jones. Like, this is just all the ridiculousness if you're a Patriot fan, right? So it's like...
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, you know, it's crazy. The Raiders are now like just a game or two away from the playoffs now. If with that.
That's wild, isn't
That
it?
is so wild. So wild. Yeah. Oh, was Zappy the one playing today? I can't even tell at this point. I sound so silly here, like I'm getting a little confused, but
The Chargers win.
they should be in line for it, yeah. So what happened over here?
You had the Chargers, right?
I did. I had, but in the pool is 3, which is fine because like it was a fumble. What? Oh, I need to watch that again. That is okay. So they get the ball. He's running with the ball, and then there's just a fumble, and then it goes to the rate. Oh, and it gets flopped around, and then it goes to the rate. Oh my gosh. Wow, what do you even say? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
There's some really good finishes today.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you might even more so in the late slate. This has really been just a nutso afternoon or at nutso late window. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and take a look at this. So they run it. Oh, that is not the button I wanted to push. It's just crazy because the game was tied. They were on the route to go into overtime.
Yep.
So to end the game that way is just a crippling defeat. Go look at this again. No, it wasn't that play. It was the next one. So I'm actually just replaying. So the Charger game's over. Yeah, they won by 3. I think that'll be enough. But I think just the same, I still want to see the Packers cover. But I'm probably asking a lot at that point. But we'll see. But I think
The Packers aren't a reliable bet this year, are they?
no. But they have covered a few times, like against the particularly hapless teams. I think they have. So let's still look at this again. So let's see. So it is a running play. What is he doing? Oh, I hope you got that somewhere, Stewart, on one of the channels, like, and you can rewind it.
Which way? Oh, I'm watching it now. What the hell? What the hell?
What? What was that?
What the hell was that? Why were they doing that? That's not an ending. That's insanity.
I can't. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
That was just what the hell?
It was a tie game. I don't know. They were acting like they were down by like 6. Like,
and they're trying to do some, last second play to get it in the end zone because, that was just weird.
It's
like they were desperate for the win somehow and were willing to gamble.
That is the craziest play I've seen in quite some time. Maybe
considering the situation, the tie game.
Absolutely. Like when you really put in perspective, like what it was a tie game. I guess they could have run it out of bounds to try to field goal. I think they were out of time at that point because there were only about 8 seconds to start with when the play began. That made no sense. I don't know what
I'm lost. I'm at a loss for words on that one.
The game was tied. Like there's nothing in it for you to do that.
Wow.
That is unbelievable. And it's funny that this game is still going. Like is there anything still
Cincinnati is have a base 34-23 now.
Well, it doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, I think they're going to win.
I know, but it kind of surprising because Tampa was doing nothing in the last half, but I guess they probably just let him have a touchdown.
Yeah. I've just never, like, that. I mean, and then they tried to literally lateral to an opposing player who was wide open for a touchdown.
I don't understand what I just watched.
I don't know what's going on. That is just.
I want to know what the conversation was at the bench. Yeah, let's just keep throwing the ball around until the other team gets a touchdown.
That is just ridiculous. Everybody having a meltdown. Oh, I hear you, Jamie. By the way.
Oh, Jamie's saying something.
Mentos. I mean, thank you so much for the 16-month resub, Jamie. Thank you. You're really, really kind to support the program, and let me cheer you up a little bit with this.
I don't know what I just watched.
Yeah, I don't blame you having a That was just nuts. It is the worst play in sports. Like, it's just dumb. Like, I just don't. Yeah, man, ridiculous.
I can't imagine people. Jamie's got to talking to all these people, and they're all going to be going, "What the hell did I just watch?"
Oh my gosh! Look at this. Jamie's account is great here. So Jamie says, "C-Dub said, what did the Patriots just do?" But I was behind. Then Mike came running. It's not good.
I don't know what I just watched. I'm at a loss.
So my dad's a Raider fan.
Yeah.
So my response to him is just win, baby. Is that ever? Oh man. So that game, I think the Bengal game is over. That should be everybody. Yeah, I think that's all the games. I think we've completed the NFL schedule today. We've only got one game tonight, and before we go, like, what are your thoughts? Who do you think's going to win tonight between the Giants and the that's pair of teams. I think you got to go with the home team, and that's about it. I think Commanders win tonight because they're that close a team. I think the only thing you can really go by is home field advantage. Well, that's going to be a very interesting scenario. Absolutely.
Yeah.
The spread at the moment was Washington. I'm sorry. Washington was giving 4.5. So
4.5.
Yeah, I do not like 4.5. I think
no way.
Yeah.
That's a 2.5 at most. That one.
There's no question. I think. Like, think about if you teased that, or if you brought it up. Like, you could buy up the Giants to 6. Like, do you see the Commanders winning by 7?
Nope.
I don't see them winning by. Yeah.
I wouldn't call it a good bet to say they're going to win by 7. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they technically anyone could win by 7 the way their freaking league is this week, but
it's been crazy. It's been crazy.
It's a wild weekend of football.
Wild weekend, folks. Wild weekend. Well, this has been a lot of fun. Stewart, thank you so much for being a part of this. I think we got some folks to thank. But we have a really good show tomorrow. So hang out with us tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern. We're going to have an interview with the creative star, and we'll have some special guests in our second hour. And we've got 5 album giveaways. You don't want to miss it tomorrow on the Sandwich Show, right here on Twitch. Don't miss the thing. Let me just make sure that the destination I'm looking for is ready to go. Okay. Let me see. I have to make sure. And then we'll run some ads. Well, I mean, we'll run ads. We'll run some credits while we do that, just to make sure we can thank all the peoples. We had a lot of new follows today, so thank you so much, everybody, for the new follows. Yeah, very kind of you all. So for dinner, what do you all have planned? Are you gonna have more of the party food?
Well, my wife makes this incredible chicken, honey garlic chicken.
Ooh.
So I actually ended up making it today.
Ooh.
And so I had a bunch of that for supper already. So
so good, excellent. Enjoy.
Yeah, I made a whole big tray for everybody in the barn, right? So so they're all munching down on that now.
Oh, doing it right. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Stewart. Okay, yeah, 100%. Okay, so here are the credits tonight. Thank you all so much for doing this. And again, a lot of new follows, some cheers. Thank you. So I ain't angry and just JT. So I ain't angry with the 5,000, JT with the 2,000. Y'all have been amazingly generous today. Thank you for the 16-month resub, Jamie, and 3 new followers. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Sam Fam. And resubs by Jamie. And then a gift sub to Christie's Coffee by, I think it was, who was it? Leva Smells. Yeah. Thank you. Well, off we go. Let's see if we can raid to our destination now. Let me see. Just take a minute to find out. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. So we are going to keep the Christmas theme going. And folks, let's get Jamie, would you be willing to put the work calls in the chat for me? And now we're going to go to a Christmas concert spectacular. You do not want to miss this. If you have this Sunday Night Football too, cool. But make sure to put this on too. This is going to be really great. When you get there, give our friend a follow, and we'll go ahead and make the things happen. But, all right, we're going to start the raid. Stuart, you're going to love where we're going. We're going to go hang out with Dan Young Music out of Toronto, hosting a huge holiday concert, and I can't wait. A lot of great special guests, Alana Maddie among them, Kev from the Bunker. It's going to be a really, really good show. So I highly recommend staying with the raid and checking out this really cool concert. It's going to be really exciting. So take care, everybody, for now. Stuart, thank you for doing this. Any last words before we make the things happen?
No, it was fun today. I got sidetracked a few times here today, but I left you alone for a bit. Sorry about that.
That's all right. It's all right. I think it's been a really fun stream as well. We did all sorts of fun things here today, including the fruitcake and the tongue sandwich. So take care, everybody, for now. We're back tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern with Maria, the creative star, and a lot more chaos coming your way here on the Sandwich Show. Take care for now, everyone, and we'll see you at Dan Young Music. Give our friend Dan a follow. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.